Hello. It's stream time again. I'm gonna do a stream, starting a lot earlier today than I have been the last couple of weeks. Partly because I'm actually a little bit more organized today. I haven't been scrambling around trying to get stuff done before I wanted to start stream, but also because I want to give Entrance Randomizer another shot, and there's a decent chance that an Entrance Randomizer stream is going to be like 6+ hours. So I've just eaten a tasty sandwich. I've got a big glass of water in front of me. I've had a delicious Mexican Coca-Cola with real sugar, so I'm energized. Hopefully I'm not going to get really hungry and cranky and tired by the end of the stream, touch wood, because that does seem to be how things go when I start streaming a little bit later, because if the stream goes a bit long, then it means it's supper time and I haven't eaten. So I've just eaten, so I should be good for a longer stream today. I've done a couple of Entrance Randomizers off stream just to see, was I catastrophically unlucky with the last stream I tried to do, and I think genuinely, yes, I was just very unlucky. The entrance randos I did had no real big problems. It took me, in both of them actually, interestingly, I couldn't find the Temple of Time for ages. And in the first one I did, I like, there was only like a few places that I hadn't checked, and some of them were doors that I just couldn't go through as child. Like the potion, like the back of the potion shop, Granny's shop in CAC, the bazaar in CAC. Like you can't enter those as child. But the back of the potion shop, it turns out, you can enter it as child. You just got to clip through the wall and then like carefully navigate there. And so the first randomizer I did off stream, where I had entrance randomizer on, that's where Temple of Time entrance was. And then I did another one yesterday, and the same thing happened. Literally the exact same thing. Out of every doorway in the whole game, it put Temple of Time behind the back door of the potion shop again. So if that happens this time, then there must just be like a bug in Ship of Arcanian. But, you know, fingers crossed it won't. Nemo, hello! Welcome in. Yeah, I decided it's an earlier start today because this is going to be a much longer stream. And, yeah, I figured also it's helpful for people who aren't on the West Coast if I don't end up streaming till, like, you know, late at night. So, I guess, without further ado, let me just reach over and grab my controller. Ah, there we go. So immersive. I did my little traditional look over on Wikipedia to see whose birthday it was today, so that I could name the file after them. And there are actually two really good candidates. The first one I saw was either, depending on whether you're Danish, either Tycho Brahe or Tycho Brahe, the famous Danish astronomer. Kepler was his student, Johannes Kepler of Kepler's Laws of Motion fame. But Brahe was a real character. He had a metal nose because he lost his real nose in a duel, and he died. Well, this is possibly an apocryphal story, but it's one that gets told a lot. So he died as a result of some like major problem with his bladder. But the story is that the reason he had a major problem with his bladder was because he was at some like fancy banquet, and it was impolite to leave your seat before the host had like left theirs, and he really needed a piss, but he couldn't because of politeness, and so he held it in too long and effectively killed himself. That's the story, at least. So yeah, that was my first choice. I saw him on the list of people whose birthday it was. I was like, oh shit, that's great, because, you know, physics and stuff, and he's an interesting character. But then I also saw another name who I felt was maybe more notable. Well, I don't know, arguably maybe not more notable, because you know, his contributions to the field of science are pretty impressive. But just in terms of what this stream is going to be, you know, a long, unforgiving trek into a wilderness that has claimed a previous stream's life. It turns out today is also the birthday of Roald Amundsen, who led the first expedition to successfully reach the South Pole. So today we're Amundsen. I feel like it's fitting. Oh, I'm just doing a big stretch before we get started. Speaking of unpronounceable, Nemo, have you ever seen the Norwegian comedy sketch about the Danish language? I feel like it would be one that you would appreciate. It's in English. Well, it's in English and quote-unquote Danish. The joke is that, yeah, even Danes cannot understand Danish anymore, so they just make random noises. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, So let's get started. All of the entrances are randomized, so like any overworld can lead to anywhere, any door can lead to anywhere. It's a great one, isn't it? I love that one. Another in a similar vein, one that I really appreciate is I forget which country. It might be another. Maybe it's Dutch, actually, this comedy skit, but it's about British sports, basically. So I think, Nemo, I may have asked you to play this on a React stream once, but it's like, you know, they're dressed in cricket clothes, but they're rolling hoops on the grass and then going into a little closet to sit for a while, and the commentary is totally nonsensical, but delivered in that very like soft upper class British cricket commentator sort of thing. That's a favorite of mine. It's really, I really appreciate seeing how other nations see things that I'm very familiar with, because I look at the cricket and I think, yeah, you know, it's the cricket, and obviously you can recognize that bits of it are a bit odd, like the fact that it's like an official thing that you break for tea. That is a thing that you do in the game of cricket when it's a test match. But to see like some other countries' take on it is always enjoyable. Yeah, okay, so yeah, starting places are also randomized in this, so I have no idea where I'm going to spawn in. I'm here. And now when I leave this, I have no idea where I'm going to end up. So I'm going to be taking so many notes in this because I need to know where everything is and where everything leads to. This is here. Okay. Okay, which goes to here. All right, so it begins. Okay, wow, this is so where I am right now, the bridge in Lost Woods and also the bit before the market are kind of weird areas because they're just transition. Like they are, I guess, like pretty much the definition of a liminal space. They're an area that you're intended to just travel through. There is not really anything to do there. So getting two of them back to back is kind of cool. I find it incredible how obsessed with cricket the nation of India has stayed. Yeah, it's cool. Like there's and like Pakistan as well. I think arguably Pakistan is even more obsessed with cricket than India is, maybe. Okay, so we've got. Okay, where does this lead? So there are a couple of. Oh, that's nice. That goes to Kakiri. So there's a couple of entrances that are like one-way only as child. So if I get unlucky, I won't be able to backtrack when I go somewhere. But finding Kakiri is really good because there's a lot of buildings here, which means there's a lot of entrances to check. I'm looking for shops early on if I can find them, because shops have lots of checks in. Okay, amazing. I found Temple of Time already. Okay, that's a huge relief because that was what potentially could screw me over in previous seeds. So this is at Mido's house, which is and like it's not enough. One thing I've learned from doing entrance randomizer, it's not enough to just write down which entrance somewhere is. I need to write down how to get there as well, because otherwise I'll look at my notes in like 4 hours time and think, oh yeah, let's go to the Temple of Time. Well, it's at this place. Okay, well, how do I get there? And then I have to go through like a bunch of stuff. So this is actually, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, for now I will just leave it at that because I can't actually do much more. Do I want to? I'm just going to go straight to adult, I think. There's not a lot of reason to stay as child because adult has a sword and child doesn't. So yeah, the only reason to stay as child would be if I had like a bunch of items that are child only, but this is so early in the seed that yeah, this is good. And we've got a key already. Okay. So what I'm looking for now, most of all, I think, is. Well, okay, so big items like hookshot, explosives are always good, but a shield is really important. I really need to find a shield. So let's try and find one of them. Let's hope one of these entrances is a shop. Okay, I also need to write down where all of the fairies are, because I'll need to come back for them later. So this one was a know-it-all house. Oh, actually, I always just ignore these, but I should kill them because I want a Deku Stick. And more importantly, I want Deku Nuts. Because Deku Nuts are a really good item. So, okay, there's a big one down here. I'm so bad at fighting Deku Babbas. There we go. Okay, this will give me 15 nuts, which is quite a lot of nuts. Insert Kung Pao quote. Okay, Link's house is Master Shop. Okay, we don't care about Master Shop. And we have the sound of a pot breaking as the low health sound, which I'm sure won't get incredibly annoying very quickly at all. Okay, Soraya's house is Bombchu Bowling. Okay, that's one we write down because we care about coming back here. Let's try and get some health to stop the noise. Oh, a fairy. That's lucky. I think that's like a 12% chance maybe when you're on low health of getting a fairy. So I want to write down shooting gallery as well because we will want to come back here when we have a bow. Let me not get shot by this guy. Rude. I'm trying to take notes. That's at the twins' house. And I guess I should check Deku Tree entrance. I'm so used to doing this as a child, rather than as an adult. So it's unlikely I'll be able to do anything in here, even if it's Deku Tree. I don't have a shield, so... Okay, it's DC, so... Once I've checked all of the entrances in Kakiri, I will check where the exit of Kakiri goes to, because that'll give me another way in here, because this is like an important place to go to. And then I think I will just... Okay, Prelude is at Lon Lon. That's handy. Oh, one thing I don't have randomized, and this was kind of like a safety feature, I guess. I haven't randomized the warp songs because I thought there's a chance that Temple of Time is somewhere that's inaccessible, and if that happens and I'm stuck as Char forever, then the seed is unbeatable. So to give myself an out, I made it so that if I did find Prelude, I could warp to the Temple of Time. Obviously, that didn't end up needing to happen, but I will write down where Prelude is because it'll make getting around quicker. The seeds I played off stream with Entrance Randomizer, I didn't have the warp songs randomized. Oh, sorry, no, I did have the warp songs randomized, and I found it didn't really add much. Like 2 or 3 of them ended up going to places that were just the either exactly the same as the spawn point for adult and child, or like just one room over basically. None of them went anywhere particularly interesting, so I figured out it makes the items better if they go somewhere I actually care about. Otherwise, they're just kind of junk items, right? If they just go to some random place that isn't helpful. So, less randomness, but more impact for finding items. Give me some health, please. No, okay. Did I check in here? I forget if I checked in here. I didn't. Oh, it's Link's house. This is actually somewhere that it's useful to know about. So I'll write that down, because there's a small chance that I'll need to come back here to get the cow and house check. So... So yeah, really good big areas to find in Entrance Randomizer. Kakiri Forest is one because of all the doors. Kakariko Village is huge for the same reason. Also, you know, Kak has a bunch of checks. Finding Hyrule Field is pretty big. Okay, so this is a one-way thing. I can't go back the way I just came because I can't dive down there. So, okay, we put Nairu's Love there. That's good, but I can't get that as adult. That's a useless hint. Okay. So I will write down that Nairu's Love. So the reason Nairu's Love is good is because it allows me to equip swap items as adult. So I'll I want to grab that if I can. This is at river ledge. Okay. Get some nice GoldenEye music here, which is always a treat. Okay, is there... Okay, I can check the grotto here. There's a gossip stone I can check. I'm not sure if I can get to the item that's like on the little high up bit of platform over in that direction, but maybe it's junk anyway. I won't need to get it. I think there's probably like a glitchless way to get up there, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. Oh, strength. Okay, that's nice to find. That means that I can actually do stuff in Dodongo's Cavern now. Whoops. In fact, how much can I do in Dodongo's Cavern with strength? I can do quite a lot of Dodongo's Cavern with just strength. Okay, there's a forest key there. So yeah, I don't think I can jump from here. But okay, I'll just write down that there's a forest key there. We'll want that later. What do I want to call that? It's not a ledge. It's a platform. Yeah, I'm sure that like in the actual like check tracker there'll be like the quote unquote official name for the location, but I'll just use something that makes sense to me because it's not like anyone else needs to read my notes. Whoops. Let's try that again. How hard is it, Link, to just jump off a ledge? Very hard, apparently. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. It's a little embarrassing. Okay, so where does the river lead? Okay, market. So we had Kiri to Lost Woods was Lost Woods Bridge, which led to before the market, and then we had Kiri to Hyrule Field, went to River Shortcut, and then bottom of the river led to market. From Hyrule Field entrance. Okay, so nothing to do in this area, but we can check 2 more places. Knowing where market is also really good because there's a lot of stuff to check as child there. Okay, this is top of Death Mountain Crater. I can do 1 check here. So I'll do that now. Ooh! If those are real, that's really good. Shit. Okay, I had to jinx it. Okay. So let me pause so I don't get read-edited and then write that down. So we've got Market to Temple of Time leads to top of Death Mountain Crater. Hopefully it's not too tedious having to sit and listen to me type lots and lots of notes. Okay, and then we've got Market to Castle. Leads to Punderful. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. Wow, close to a year. It's insane for me to think that it's been a year that I've had people able to subscribe to me. Like, it doesn't make sense. Market to Castle led to the near side of Great Fortress. Can I do stuff here? Without shield, it's gonna suck. So we will. Okay, now is a good time. Let's see where, say, Warping goes as adult. A grotto somewhere. Well, we can check these 2. Okay, nothing too exciting. I guess I need to leave before I know which grotto this is. Look while you're at work. It rhymes. I like it. Okay, that's not great. How bad is that? Because I was kind of hoping that that would take me somewhere new, but this took me to somewhere that I've already been to, where I can't get past the waterfall and I can't get back the way I came. Okay, well, let me write down this is here. So adult spawn. The Storm's Grotto. Okay, so this leads back to market. Oh no, okay, I can do stuff. I'm not stuck. I was a little worried for a second because I can't. I can't really do much in Death Mountain Crater with what I have. I would be stuck there, but I can do stuff in Gruta Fortress, so we're all good. Even if all I do is check Gruta Training Grounds entrance and then check... Oh, actually, this is interesting. If I get caught by the guards, I don't have hookshot, which means they won't put me in jail. Normally, without entrance randomizer, they throw you out into Gerudo Valley. But I don't know where they're going to throw me out here. It could be that they'll throw me out into Gerudo Valley still, and then that works as like a warp. Or maybe because it's entrance randomizer, it'll still be just the entrance of Gerudo Fortress. Maybe I'll find out. This is significantly harder without a shield. Okay. Ooh. Be real. Big sword. We love that. Okay. Health, a little bit of money. So I think it's going to be difficult for me to get all 4 carpenters because I don't have bow or hookshot to knock out one of the guards. Also, it's entirely possible that I just fail the fight because I'm bad at fighting without shield because I don't get to use ISG. But if I can, I guess Begone Sword makes it easier. If I can beat all 4 guards, that's 4 items, which is nice. Okay, not great. Maybe I'll just wait for her to attack and then... Okay, that's useless. Health? Yep, okay. So if I do get caught by the guard, then at least we get to answer the question of where do I get thrown out to. 7-stream streak. That's kind of, well, 7-stream streak is a little more difficult to say than I was anticipating. Thanks, Wonderful. I appreciate the consistency. I know it's not always easy to catch my streams depending on what time it is. Okay, so I can kill this if I get my jump slash right. Which I did not. You talking about how much you need a shield made me realise that the Hylian material costume is a lot more Greek than medieval. Oh, the Hylian martial costume, sorry, I misread. Yeah, it's a tunic. I mean, the hat is a bit weird, right? Like the classic elf hat, but it's very much a tunic in the Hellenic style, if I want to be fancy. Okay, so this is where I might get caught, because I normally would try and knock out the guard with a ranged weapon. I'm going to have to wait till she turns around and then, like, run in and try and get her with the sword. There we go. Okay, cool. No problem. Now I just need to not fail the fight. I guess I should say fights, because there's this one and then one more. But it shouldn't be too difficult. First skull token. I'm really, really hoping that I don't need any good items from skull token rewards, because I might not even find the skull house. Like, or if I do, it might be somewhere that's really a pain to get to. one more hit. That's not what I wanted to do. The camera is not being my friend here. I keep getting cell bars in the middle of my screen. Okay. Ooh, that's really big if that's real. It is. Okay, that's good. That opens up options. Although, again, I really want a shield. Because I can't Mega Flip or Super Slide without a shield. Okay, so I'm going to check Gerudo Training Grounds entrance. I guess also I could kill the Sculpture with a bomb, and then at least just to see what it is, because you know maybe it's something really good. So let's do that first. Then I'll check Gerudo Training Grounds entrance because that's easy to do, and then I'll get caught when I leave Gerudo Training Grounds, and we'll find out where that puts me. Okay. The timing on this is kind of weird. I'm not used to throwing bombs at stuff that's below me. It's usually I'm trying to hit something that's high up. Okay, got it. Okay, well, we may as well get that. He says, completely missing it. Okay, well, it's one skull token. How important could it be? I'll just come back for that later if I really, really need to. Because I'm going to have to come and get the chest anyway. First try, nice. I'm not usually very good at that. Okay, so we want to stand here, I believe. And I want to turn like this. And then I want to walk backwards. And in we go. Okay, Forest Temple. Forest is at GTG. And again, like with the dungeon entrances, I really should be writing down how to get to them. In this case, it's actually... This one isn't too bad. It's... So we've got... From Adult Spawn, it was Exit River. And that took me to Market. And then I wanted to go from Market to Castle. And that's it, because that just takes me to Good Fortress. Yeah, okay, so this one's pretty easy to get to. So there's a couple of checks I can do right now, so I may as well, because every item is potentially really good at this point. I'm a little concerned about getting back to Temple of Time. Because in theory, I don't need to. In theory, I can do everything I need to do as adult. And, oh wait, how am I gonna... Can I get this guy with a bomb? In theory, I can do everything I need to do as adult. And, this might not reach. Oh no, I got it. More bombs, okay, don't care. And yeah, and I don't need to go to Child at all. Depending on... Oh. Okay, well that's helpful. We will need those for later. Actually, is there anything I can do in here? Let's have a quick think. I've no hook shot, I've no bow. I could kill the Stalfos, but that's going to suck because I've got no shield. I'll come back later. Okay, so get caught. Where do we end up? Okay, back here. So next what I need to do is exit past the gate there. And then we really have to hope that that takes me to somewhere that I can actually make progress, because otherwise we are stuck. Kind of. I guess I could do a little bit more in Forest Temple if I really needed, if I was like desperate for items. I recently had to dig out my passport since I'm also returning home for Christmas, and I realised I've yet to travel in the Real ID era. Even flying internally, I think I would still use a passport. I don't want to have to go to the trouble of getting a Real ID, and like I have 2 passports because I'm a fancy boy. I saw a thing recently that apparently the new ESTA requirements to enter the US are going to start including like all of your biometrics, DNA and stuff, and I'm glad that I don't have to go through that, but it does mean that the chances of any of my family being able to visit me are increasingly slim, because it's a bit much to ask them to go through all that trouble just to come over and hang out for a bit. So we sneak past the guard. It only works at night, and you have to have a particular camera angle, because otherwise the guard is still loaded in and they spot you. I guess it's not actually true to say you sneak past the guard. You cause the guard to not exist by looking in a particular direction, and then you can get up here. So let's get a better angle. The Seawalk is actually really easy. I'm just making a bit of a meal of it. Spit in a cup and prove you haven't posted any JD Vance baby memes. Yeah, I know that it would be a bad idea, but I would be so tempted if border guards asked to see my phone and for me to unlock it, to just tell them, I'm sorry, I can't remember the password, or the phone doesn't turn on, or something, like just a lie, because they can't prove that that's a lie. But also, if they really want to, they could be like, okay, we'll just detain you until we find someone who can unlock it for us. Like they don't need to have a reason to stop you at the border. They can just do it. So, yeah. Not like I have, you know, politically seditious memes on my phone or anything, but it's just the principle of the thing, you know. Okay, so fingers crossed that this leads somewhere that we can actually do something. So if it doesn't, then what are my options? I guess, okay, now that I have explosives, I can check a little bit more stuff in... Oh, thank God. Okay, this is huge. Finding Kakariko Village is really, really good. There's so much stuff to do here. I'm not seeing any chances. I've a hidden encrypted volume on my laptop set up already. That's probably what I should be doing. I have a really ancient laptop that I travel with. It's actually, ironically, it's better than the newer laptop that I got as a prize for doing good work at work. Like I got given some like points to spend in the company store, and my partner at the time didn't have a Windows machine, and so there was a bunch of Steam games that he couldn't play. I was like, oh, well, okay, we'll just use the points to get a Windows laptop, and then you can just have that. But it turns out that the laptop was like pretty underpowered, and so it couldn't play some of the games that he wanted to play anyway. And then he ended up not really needing it. So I have that back, and it's like my backup laptop to go with my real laptop. My real laptop is the one that I bought before I started doing computer science. Well, actually, it might have been before I started doing physics, actually. It was like my university laptop, so it's pretty old, but it still runs surprisingly well. It was kind of beefy. Okay, let me write this down. So we had Grid of Fortress to Wasteland goes to Kakariko from the graveyard. Okay, this is big. So let's check a bunch of doors. So the bad news is, if I want to come back here quickly, or if I get stuck somewhere and I need to save and reload, I'm going to have to do that skip again where I like go all the way up to the archery range and then float over the loading zone and stuff. And it's a little slow. It's a little bit of a pain to get to CAC right now. But hopefully we'll find another route in. Final Frog says junk. That's good. We don't have to worry about finding all the songs. Pocket egg. Okay, that is that useful? Because I know where the room to use that is, and now I know where CAC is, so in theory, I have the pieces I need to trade that. Let me just put it on my bar so I don't forget that I've got it. Let's see, where does this lead? Okay, a fairy fountain. We'll write this down. So this was the back of the potion shop. I can't get into Granny's shop because it's nighttime, right? Oh no, I can. Oh, the real potion shop, interesting. So potion shop is a really weird one because it has two entrances. There's a back entrance and a front entrance. So I can go out the back of potion shop here and go somewhere completely different. As child, if you enter potion shop from the back, there's a guy blocking your way, so you can get into it, but you can't go back the way you came. So it's good to know where it is so I don't accidentally get stuck. Okay, we've got a GCG key, I will buy that, and we've got Minuet, which I will write down. Warp songs are really good in Entrance Randomizer. And this is at Granny's Potion Shop for 190. So I guess I will check where this leads. It leads to somewhere that I can't go back the way I just came because there's a fucking thing in the way, and in order to clip past this, I need a shield. Okay, well, we'll write this down because this is still good to know. Okay. And I can get some more nuts. It's night time, so I can check the sculpture. Oh, and I have a trade item, so I can unfreeze King Zora. So that is something I can do. So this is a bit annoying. I was unlucky, I guess, that leaving. I think that might be the only entrance that I can't go back as adult. So that was unfortunate. Because I thought I'd be able to just, you know, check it off and come back. That map, okay. I'm going to shift my focus back to work, but I'll catch you again later. I will be here for a while, Wonderful, I'm sure, so have fun at work as much as that's possible. Okay, this might be tricky. Because the bomb is going to bounce off the ceiling when I try and throw it. Maybe that will work. I don't want to use all my bombs though, this is just one check. No. Okay. Can I just maybe just hit it with... No. Maybe if I jump slash? No. Okay, well, worth a try. A better player than me would be able to do that, I'm sure. I would like some health. So we've got... There's a heart here. And we should have one here as well, I think. Yeah, okay. So yeah, now let's just check where the back of Zora's River goes. Or Zora's Domain, I should say. And depending on where it leads, I might need to reload the save and go back to Zora's River and do that skip again. Oh, back into CAC. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So we've got CAC to Graveyard, went to there, and then CAC to Hyrule Field leads to Zora's Domain from Fountain. Okay, good. So we forgiven for our misfortune of getting locked out of CAC. Just get right back in. Although it is a little bit not ideal. Okay, this is also a good place to know about. And I can farm some rupees up here as well. I'll need to come back here later probably. Let's write this down. So we've got Po Shop at Impa, because that's Impa's house. So let's get up to 99 rupees again, because if we find a shop, we're gonna wanna buy stuff. I'm trying to think, have I been anywhere? Oh no, I was gonna say, have I been anywhere time passes? I have. I've been to Zora's River. If none of the places I'd been to were somewhere that time could actually pass, that would be potentially bad, because it would mean that I couldn't make it daytime and check things that are only there at day. But no, I have the ability to allow time to pass. Okay, windmill. I should write that down as well, because I'm going to want to come back here. So that was Skull House, right? Yeah. Okay, and we need to check the ledge up here, because this is also a separate entrance. Oh, interesting. Cows, but not the normal cow that is here. Okay, there's a spirit key there, which I can't get. So we've got... and I also need to write down... there's a spirit key here. Okay. I checked windmill entrance, I checked Granny's house entrance, and that was a dead end. Oh yeah, I can... Oh no, okay, I can't check here because it's nighttime. Yeah. There is... I'm going to give it like 1 or 2 tries. There's a thing you can do where you like jump slash just right off this box and you can clip through the door. But I don't know how to do it. So yeah, it's probably not going to happen. We can also check this. Fishing. Okay, well, let's do fishing. And I should write this down as well, because I'm going to want to come back here as child. So... My notes are already totally unmanageable. There's so much stuff in them. Okay. So I'd love to find a way back to Kakiri Forest, because I really want to be able to turn back to child if I need to. As I said before, it's possible that I won't need to, and that the seed is going to be beatable like as adult the whole time, but there's so many checks that you can get as child quite easily that, especially now that I found Kakiri Village, that it would be really nice to be able to go back to child. I guess, technically speaking, the absolute worst case scenario would be that I get stuck, but I can start the seed again from scratch and just not go to adult until I have more items as child. Like, that is a thing that could work. And okay, I forgot that this guy was up here. I can't flip onto the roof. Okay. Oh, let's get the Redead Grotto. Because that's a check. And then I'm going to go up to Death Mountain Trail and we'll see where that leads. But yeah, if I do get stuck as adult, then I could reload the whole thing, start from scratch, and just not go to adult quite so early. Because where I was with child, I wasn't I had a lot of options for where to go next. I wasn't sort of stuck in a particular set of areas, whereas I am kind of right now as adult. Like if this leads to a dead end, I'm gonna have to. I guess I can wait for it to be daytime and see where that goes. Okay, Hyrule Field, that's really, really good. Hyrule Field is fantastic because there's lots of entrances, so I'm feeling better about this. So let me write that down. We've got Cactu Death Mountain Trail, goes to Hyrule Field from London Ranch. And then I need to make a separate section for Hyrule Field entrances because there's a lot of them. Okay. This also lets time pass, which means I can go back into CAC quite easily. At daytime, then I can get into the 3 buildings that were locked. But first things first, let's go and check what's in this grotto. I'll check the castle entrance since it's right there. I might just go straight back to CAC and check what the other things are. And I can also talk to Anju and get a check from her as well when it's daytime. Okay, we already found Bigoron's sword. Finding a shield would be potentially huge at this point because it would mean that I can mega flip, and if I can mega flip, then I can do more stuff in Death Mountain Crater, get more entrances and potentially find other routes that don't require me to save it the whole time. Okay, so castle. This is another important place to find. Is Hyrule Field to market? Okay, unfortunately that just made it nighttime again, because... Oh wait, hang on, I'm done. There's a sculpture I should check. Yeah, entering Ganon's castle just sets it to nighttime, so I'm going to have to wait slightly longer for it to be daytime before I go back into CAC now. But it's okay, I can check other stuff while I'm running around. I may as well get that. Okie doke. Let's just check more entrances, I guess. We'll see where Hierofield to Cat goes. We can see where Hierofield to River goes, and to Lost Woods. Still really hoping for shops, because shops are more likely to have shields. And shields let me do more stuff. Okay, so we've got Hierofield to... yeah, and then... Sorry. This was to CAC, led to... Deathman Trail from Goron City. So, we can actually check some stuff here as well. There's 3 things to check. I can check quite easily. So it's definitely too early to say, but I'm feeling cautiously optimistic about this. As long as I can somehow get back to the Temple of Time as adult, then I think this should all be fine. Because I'm not getting dead ends, and that's what really screws me over in Entrance Rando, is getting into like a closed loop or something where I just can't make any progress. Okay, so we've got a chicken. Okay, Deku is at DC. That's good to know. Without a shield, I can't do a ton here, but I can do a little bit. I may as well just check. This seed is a hallmark movie. Link must reclaim his lost childhood. Yeah, he's been catapulted into the future. Actually, you know, it's kind of... Okay, Bolera's nice. It's somewhat reminiscent of Samurai Jack, except Samurai Jack didn't age. He just got flung into the future, and now he desperately needs to return to the past to defeat the evil that is Ganondorf. Okay, and bottom of Deathman Trail leads to... Oh dear. Another one-way entrance. Okay, yeah, that's the other one-way. Okay, well... let me get some bombs here. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. And then I can check lab entrance. Let me write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget. So what entrance that was? DMT to CAC leads to Lake Hylia underwater, which is a one-way. Oh, I can do the scrubs here in the scrub grotto, I guess. So that's something. I can get this hint as well. And Lake Hylia is a good place to know where it is, because there's the entrance to a dungeon here, which I should probably. A spider guarded by a school of stingers in Jabu. Jabu's belly holds bomb shoes. I'm not going to bother writing that down, because the chances of me finding Boomerang before I find bomb shoes and also finding Jabu is like super, super small. Because there's multiple bomb shoe checks, whereas there's only one Boomerang. And I need Boomerang to get to that. Actually, would I? No, I wouldn't. I should write that down, because if I find Jabu, I can just go to that check immediately. So I will write that down. That is actually important. Can I ask your opinion on the recent Rampocalypse? I feel like you have a closer to the industry opinion on it. I don't know. Like I work in software rather than hardware, so my opinion is basically just AI bad, which is probably not that dissimilar to your opinion. I think it's ridiculous that, because like normal people have to pay the price for a small number of businesses trying to continue to pretend that that line will go up forever. You know. New model, Tycoon. Where have you been? I've had this model for ages. Admittedly, I haven't been streaming very much, so it's been easy to miss. But oh, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say I can't get into into water temple, but I can. I just have to use the not a setup method of rubbing my face against the corner of the building until I clip in, because the setup uses a shield, which I don't have. You haven't been notified about streams. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I have a weird approach to streaming, I think, in that I'm very happy when people turn up to watch my streams. It's quite validating that people are actually want to show up. But also I make no efforts to promote myself. I know that there's, I'm in Discord servers where there are channels specifically for hey, let us know when you're streaming and stuff, and I just don't do that. I tweet about it, but I have 10 Twitter followers, so it's yeah, I'm not doing a great job of trying to get more people, but also I do this as a hobby. I do it because it's fun to me. I don't want to start trying to take streaming too seriously, because then it might stop being fun. Good grief. It doesn't help my email inbox is full of stuff from 2014. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of obsessive when it comes to inbox cleanliness. I don't get that many emails to my personal there we go, to my personal email, but when I started work at my previous job, where I worked for 6 years, my it might not even been my first day. It might have been when I was doing an interview, because part of the interview process was to actually work with someone there for a day. And I got to see his inbox, and he had 1,000 unread emails in his inbox, and I just was just okay, that will never be me. I refuse to allow that to happen to me. So I set up a bunch of good email filters, and it made stuff much more manageable. I could very easily ignore the stuff that needed ignoring and just mark as read the stuff that I didn't need to actively read. Okay, fire is at water. Fire in the water? Why? No. Okay. I'm having to constantly adjust what is possible and what is not in my head, because I'm so used to having a shield. And shield is used for so many setups in Ocarina of Time, because you can do things like shield turns, which allow you to turn by a precise amount. And shield also lets you get the infinite sword glitch. So yeah, not having a shield is really a problem. 27,000. That is... I don't think I've received 27,000 emails in my entire life. Okay, so... we need to just exit Lake Hylia normally, I guess. Let's see where that goes. I'm going to finish off my Coca-Cola. And I just realised that that'll mean I'm probably going to have to burp quite loudly soon. Oh my god, another... Okay, no. This one is not a one-way one. I can open this. This is another one-way one for child. If I came through here as child, I couldn't pull this statue, so I would be stuck, not being able to go back. Okay, so Lake Hylia. Exit leads to back of Goron City. And here is another place where not having shield is problematic, because what I want to do is... Actually, no, never mind, I got bombs. It's all good. I was going to say I would want to get quick put away so I could blow up the bomb and stop the running Goron, but I have actual bombs, so I don't need quick put away. Because... yeah. So, let me open this, just so it's open. And then I will stop the Goron. I can check what Goron shop entrance is. Oh, if only I had a shield, I could check more stuff. He went right past me. He's supposed to stop and turn around. That was rude. Okay, well, we may as well check Medigoron. And also, since I have strength, I can save some bombs. Mostly YouTube notifications and other doing. I see. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, because I don't like getting spammed. Crate in a valley hides lens of truth. That's worth writing down. Let's put that here. Okay, what are you selling? No. Yeah, I don't sign up for email notifications for a lot of stuff. I just get the like push notifications on my phone. Okay, did I time this right? Yeah. Technically, you don't need to bomb him. If you time it right, you can just spam A and talk to him as he's like changing direction. My oldest surviving email, the spam one at Yahoo, has 79,000 emails. That's a lot of emails. I have the kind of brain where I get like actually stressed out if my inbox is messy, or if anything is like disorganized. So I like obsessively try to keep things neat and tidy. I just belched hugely. I hope it didn't come across on the mic too badly. I tried to stifle it. I'm always like, I know that it's like a meme with some people that like, especially like female VTubers burping on stream is like a thing, right? But I don't know. I have to assume that Noah's particularly interested in listening to me burp. So okay, let's go to Lost Wood shortcut first. Actually, yeah. Okay, since I'll go through. I'll see what this is, and I'll come back. Lon Lon, this is a good place to know about. So let me write this down. So we've got because Lon Lon only has one entrance. One normally. You can have weird things where like this leads to potion shop or windmill or something. Okay, Len's game is here. Let's write that down. The cleanliness of the floor of my room is inversely proportional to my mental state. I think my desk is the same. Like the more cluttered that my desk is, the worse I'm doing. And it's like it's a vicious cycle because I'll neglect cleaning up if I'm having a bad time, but also living in filth means that I'm like makes me sad. So yeah, it's a kind of a chicken and egg sort of situation. But then also if I do somehow like manage to summon up the energy to do some cleaning, then it can help me feel better, and then that can let me do more stuff to make me feel better. So it's not all bad. I think this grotto is still here as adult, so I can check this, and I can check where the like the silo leads to. But there's not much else I can do here. An interesting thing about Lon Lon... Oh, I guess it isn't there as adult. Interesting. They must have filled it in. One thing that I could do if I had a shield is I could hover over the fence and escape Lon Lon into Hyrule Field. And that would also let me have Epona. Because jumping over the fence just gives you Epona, whether you're on Epona or not. Okay, and here's Bomb Shoes, which I could afford if I had more money. So let's go farm some rupees. And I will write down that Requiem is here, because Requiem is huge. But this is expensive. We need 2 wallet upgrades to afford that. So, okay, where am I getting rupees from here? I hope I don't have to farm them one at a time from pots, because that'll be very tedious. I don't think you get rupees as a reward for doing the like the horse race thing. So I better not just be... Are there even... There aren't even pots here. This was just a shop, nothing there. That was Len's game, which... Can't do anything there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to go out and come back in with more money. Because bomb shoes are too good to pass up. But that's fine. Because I have more stuff to check in Garden City anyway. So let's do that. And if we're lucky, we find some... Actually, well, no, I can just farm rupees right here. Did I even check this? I forget if I checked this. I did, okay. So 65, I think, but we may as well farm all the way up to more than that, since this is 20 rupees, so it's pretty quick to, oops, quick to get. $69. Unfortunately, we're not going to stay at that for very long. Oh, wrong. I'm on autopilot. It was the shortcut up to Lost Woods is where we wanted to go. Okay, and so because we're about to buy bomb shoes, I don't need to have it in my notes that they are also in Jabu. Oh, and I know that Prelude is somewhere in London Ranch. I had a hint about that, but it's almost certainly going to be one of the child checks because, well, I haven't found it here as adult, and and I've already so okay, it's definitely as child. So I will maybe want to come back as child. Okay, now I'm starting to actually get a little bit worried because Prelude is one way of getting to Temple of Time. But if I need to be child to get it, then I have to find Temple of Time anyway. So it'll be helpful for the future if I can come here and get Prelude, but it doesn't help me get back to child. So I have to continue exploring for that. So where was Temple of Time? Was at Mido's house. So I need to get back to Kakiri Forest, and I never checked one of the Kakiri Forest exits, I think. Or no, it was before that, right? Because Child Spawn was before Market, and I never checked the other direction for Market. And then I got to Lost Woods Bridge at some point, and you can get onto Lost Woods Bridge from Lost Woods with a mega flip. It means I have to find a shield, but like there's multiple potential routes for me to find Temple of Time as adult, so oops, no need to panic. But yeah, still, finding a shield would be good. I found a couple of shops so far and neither of them have had shields, which is a bit unfortunate, because there's 2 Hylian shields in shops, like guaranteed. Oh, I just realized I never checked the regular, like the exit of Zora's Domain to River, because I forgot I didn't enter Zora's Domain from that one. I came in from the shop. Okay, we already found a bomb bag. We don't care about that. Okay, and here, if I had a shield, I could check that chest there, but I don't, so I can't. So, where next? I haven't checked the top entrance of Goron City, have I? Before I do that, let's get some more rupees, because this is one of the faster rupee farming spots. The seed I played yesterday off stream, the very first item I found was Hookshot. I found Hookshot in the first, like, I want to say 5 minutes, which definitely made things easier. Although I found it, so I was child when I found it, and so I couldn't equip it until I found other items that allowed me to equip swap. So I was running around with Hookshot and I couldn't use it, which was a bit upsetting. So yeah, if I can find a Hookshot, then I'll be feeling pretty confident about this. If I don't ever find Hookshot, the seed is still beatable. I've beaten seeds with the Hookshot before, it just sucks. Okay, we have a full wallet. Lovely. So now let's go at the top and we can see what that leads to. And if I have to, I can always go reload and then get myself back to Deathman Crater. I can do a little bit more stuff in Deathman Crater than I could do before. I guess it's one check. It really isn't very much at all, is it? If only I had a shield. If I had a shield, I could. Okay, this is good as well. Lost Woods. This is again, if I had a shield, this would mean I could get back to Temple of Time. So finding a shield is now really important. I can get these two. I need to write down what that was as well. So that was Goron City to Deathmat Trail leads to Lost Woods from Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay, so I can check another grotto here. It's daytime, so there's no sculptures. So I need to just exit and come back in because I can't get past Mido. Okay, this also leads to Hyrule Field. That's good. So Hyrule Field to Gerudo Valley leads to Lost Woods entrance, and Lost Woods exit leads to Hyrule Field from Gerudo Valley. And then I want to go back in because there's some more entrances for me to check here. I'm always tempted in Lost Woods, if the music is particularly good, which this is, like I think Kobaraniki, I think is how I pronounce it, is one of the finest pieces of video game music ever. I'm always tempted to just hang around and enjoy the music in Lost Woods because it only plays if you're stood in, like, you know, the right spots, so you don't just get to enjoy it the whole time. We can see where this leads. Oh, another Hyrule Field. Okay, we got a lot of ways from Hyrule Field into Lost Woods, which is both good and bad. So Lost Woods to Goron City goes to Hyrule Field from Lake Hylia. Okay, and then there's one more Lost Woods entrance that we, I guess we could check, but it's, yeah. So let's do that because yeah, we have loads of ways of getting to Hyrule Field again. So we can check this one. We just have to wait for Navi. So we've got 15 seconds. I should have a little sip of water, because otherwise I will not be drinking any water. It's important to stay hydrated. Oh, wait, that didn't work the way I expected it to. Does this not work with Bigoron Sword? Or does it not work as adult, maybe? It doesn't work as adult, or at least not with Bigoron Sword and no shield. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, so let's go... Actually... It probably would have been quicker to go back into Lost Woods and then exit the Goron City shortcut, because it's taking me to Lake... Like I want to go to the grottos by Lake Hylia, because there's 3 grottos I can check over there. And so it probably would have been quicker to go via Lost Woods rather than over Hyrule Field, but I guess this way time of day passes, it gets closer to being nighttime. There's some places I want to go when it's nighttime. So okay, which Hyrule Field entrances haven't I checked? Oh yeah, I want to go back into Kakariko during the day. So maybe I don't want to waste a bunch of time here. Well, we'll see. I'll check the 3 grottos, and if it's still daytime, I'll go to Kak, and if it's not, I'll check other entrances. Because yeah, three more doors for me to go through in Kak means 3 more potential places to find a shop, which is selling a Hylian shield, which very high on my list of wants right now is a shield. Well, I didn't read that. That was okay. Final Frogs is a skull token. We don't care. Oh, a bottle. That's huge. I was just about to say it would be nice to find a bottle because we have Bolero, which means we can now warp to Death Mountain Crater. Let's use bugs, because that'll be handy if we do go back to Child. Okay, that bottle is pretty big, because it lets me play the Ocarina. Right now I only have one song that I can play, but presumably we'll find more. And warp songs are particularly good with these settings. I guess I know where two other warp songs are. They're just in shops and I can't afford them. So wallets are now starting to look increasingly appealing. Inside a burning skull lies the mirror shield. I think that's Shadow Temple. So let's write that down. Mirror shield is a pretty important item for beating dungeons. Or beating a dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's what that hint refers to. This is the skull you've got to throw a bomb into in Shadow, which is unfortunate. That's like deep in Shadow Temple. You've got to spend 2 keys to get there. So it might come down to a decision of, do I beat Shadow Temple or do I beat Spirit Temple, depending on how many keys for each I have. Okay, now I hope to get to Lon Lon before it turns to night. Which is going to be cutting it close because it's turning to night right now. I might not make it. Okay, just made it. Good, good, good. So now I can check these entrances. Fingers crossed for a shop selling a shield. Yay! Okay. Oh, and I heave a sigh of relief. And there's also a bottom of the well key there. And a GTG key. Okay. He do be very long. Okay, a couple of expensive keys. How hard is it to set up randomized OOT? It's not that hard with Ship of Arcinian. Like, and also there's loads of good guides of how to do it. It's pretty straightforward. The most difficult part. Oh, wait, hang on. The most difficult part is carefully copying your Master Quest on GameCube disc image onto into a file format that Ship of Arcinian can read. Obviously, I don't condone piracy in any way, and I would not advise anyone to download a pre-made image. So yeah, the rigmarole of having to copy your legally obtained version of Ocarina of Time is definitely the hardest step. Okay, we've got a GTG key at this is Bazaar entrance for 125, and we've also got a bottom of the well for 120. I looked into Door Randomizer New Vegas. Apparently the main issue with default settings is that the sharecropper farms have a major portion of the game's doors. Yeah, I don't know, Ocarina of Time feels... I'm very biased, and I haven't played any other randomized games, but I get the impression that Ocarina of Time is one of the best games to randomize, because it doesn't really suffer from that too much, of there being 1 or 2 places where they're super important. Obviously, Kakariko Village is kind of an outlier. There's a lot of doors there, there's a lot of checks there. But other than that, you don't tend to find yourself always in the same place, which is kind of neat. Elden Ring Randomizer was very punishing at points. I can imagine so, yeah. I feel I don't know, with Elden Ring Randomizer, the luck factor feels like it's going to be huge. If you just happen to find a really important big item, it makes the whole rest of the game easier. Ocarina of Time has kind of a similar thing. If you find Hookshot early, it definitely makes things easier. But Link doesn't get stronger, it's not easier to kill enemies, it's not easier to do dungeons, it's just whether things are possible or not that changes in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so that was Granny's potion shop. You will want to come back there later as well. That was the front door of the potion shop. Now I should check archery, and I should talk to Anju. And I could check bottom of the well entrance, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so this is a cow, so I should write this down. So we've got that one. Okay. So if we do find a Poda song, we'll want to come back. The other games that I see randomized well regularly are Resident Evil 1 and 2 because of how much they're 3D adventure games. I wonder what the least suited to randomizing game is. I'm sure there's probably an awful lot. But if there are any that are like just uniquely ill-suited to it. Okay, so where do we go from here? So we could do back to Zora's Domain and check the regular exit of Zora's Domain is a thing we can do. Oh, and I have bomb shoes now, so I can maybe actually get that sculpture. Just before I go real quick. The other CAC exits, so I could go to the back of Gruta Fortress, that wouldn't help. I could go to Hyrule Field where I just was. Okay, that's... No. So I'm here to check the sculpture and then to check the exit over there. Oh, and I have... I didn't even equip it. I have my shield finally. It's not nighttime. I can't check the sculpture. Okay. So this is a brand new exit. Where does this go to? Oh, it's vanilla. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I want to actually go past the river here, because then it's a pain in the ass to get back. But this is good to know. River to Zora's Domain leads to Zora's Domain from river. Rare to get a vanilla entrance connection like that. Okay. So if I did save warp, I'd end up just past here. So I'll wait for it to be nighttime because it's almost nighttime, and I'll go back in and get that sculpture. Yeah. I guess I can check it from down here, I think. Right. Oh, maybe it's not as easy to check as I thought. Oh, no, it's also the wrong button. Oh, okay, let's do it from the top. Oh yeah, where was... Zora's shop was... Why is my notes are so badly organised as well. I need to put all of the entrances from a particular place in the same area. So where am I? Zora's Domain. Here we are. So that leads back into CAC. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. This is where I show that I am incapable of aiming bomb shoes. There we go. Harkatana. So I will try and get that. It's potentially useful just to have more health. Yeah, if I end up back in Death Mountain Crater, because now the timer will be longer for me to do stuff. Let's grab our nuts. Okay, so now I kind of think I do want to go back to Death Mountain Crater. I guess, okay, so I can warp there, but then I'm stuck because I can't get back across the collapsed bridge without hover boots or hookshot. So I think I would rather come in from the top. Yeah. Okay. What else can I do here? Did I remember to talk to Anju, or did I forget? I genuinely can't remember. Okay, where am I going from here? Where are my CAC entrances? So CAC to Graveyard, no. CAC to Hyrule Field, no. CAC to DMT gets me to Hyrule Field, and then I still have some Hyrule Field entrances I haven't checked. So we want to do River and Lost Woods. So let's do those. And if we're really lucky, one of them takes us back to Kokiri. Because I did Hyrule Field to CAC, right? Yeah, that was Death Mountain Trail. I guess I can do some more stuff on Death Mountain Trail if I really want to as well. But first things first, let's do River and Lost Woods. Hola, good luck. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I appreciate the luck. I am gonna need it, I think. Like, this is nothing really terrible so far in this seed, other than my adult spawn location is a bit awkward. I have to like glitch past Gerudo Fortress gate in order to do anything really as adult, which is not ideal. And it's also possible that I can't get back to Temple of Time as adult. Okay, so this was Hyrule Field to River. Went to Sacred Forest Meadow. Weren't you the guy who's like 30-something? I am 39 years old, yes. That is, I don't think, the thing that people think of most. When I think of it, it's not my defining characteristic, I don't think. But I am old. Old for the internet, at least. Old for streaming. Come on. Come on. There we go. So yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a long time. Although there was a really big gap between me playing it on the N64 when I was a kid and me playing it on PC with Randomizer, where I just didn't play it at all. I still somewhere have my my original copy of OOT, which I bought from a school friend, and it still has his original save file on it. Okay, Karen House is a GCG key. I don't think we care about that. The save file that my school friend had was D, just the letter D repeated, because he didn't know how to like backspace on the file creation menu, and just like in honor of him, I kept the file name, the original file that was there from the very beginning. I think my brother probably has that cartridge now because he's back in the UK. He sort of inherited all of my games. Okay, what do we get for meeting? I think I already had a hint about this. Yeah, this is junk. Okay, well, we can get a hint. That's not helpful. And we don't have anything else we can do here, so... let's just go back to Hyrule Field, and we can check our last Hyrule Field entrance. My personal copy is NA 1.1. But I got it way after the game released. I also have JP 1.0 and 1.1 copies. Neat! I got interested in watching speedruns of OOT quite a while ago, but I've never really been interested in speedrunning it myself, outside of, like just trying to do randomizers, because I just don't think I'd be very good at it, and I don't have the patience to like really try. Also, it's not just the patience, I don't have the time and energy, because I'm an old man with a job. But yeah, like the fact that, someone finds a new route that's faster, and now everyone has to buy a different copy of OT. But I guess, like, the serious speedrunners have all of the versions already. But like, tracking down like the particular version that you want is... Okay, so this is where Lost Woods... Wow, okay, so there's 3 ways to get from Lost Woods to Hyrule Field. That's kind of crazy. And... oh yeah, which was... hang on, I need to try and find Lost Woods from... Sacred Forest Meadow should be in my notes somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So, Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow is... Goron City from Death Mountain Trail. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here right now? I don't think I can do anything here right now. So... let's see. Back to CAC. We could do that. We could... oh no, I wanted to go back to Death Mountain Trail, I think, which is CAC entrance from Hyrule Field. So let's go do that. Because there was an entrance, a couple of entrances I can check there that I haven't been able to do yet. Whoops. Come on. Oh, and now I can also finally get around a bit quicker. Or I could if I was capable of super sliding. Why is this so difficult? The answer is it's not, I'm just bad. I think I'm rolling late. Yeah. I never owned very many games as a child. My parents had an amazing talent for buying consoles at the end of their life cycle, not realizing that you also had to buy games to use them. That's unfortunate. I feel like I didn't have a ton of, like, I didn't have very many games, and some of the games I had were kind of bad, but I had Ocarina of Time, I had GoldenEye, so, like, I played a lot of those. I'm actually trying to think now, I really didn't have that many N64 games. I had Lylat Wars, as it was called in the UK, which is Star Fox 64. I never had Mario Kart, although I played a ton of Mario Kart. I never had Melee, Smash Brothers, although I played a lot of Smash Brothers. I never had Mario 64. I've never played Mario 64, in fact, like, ever, which is shocking for someone of my generation. I had Perfect Dark, and I had Donkey Kong 64, and I never completed it, because in order to complete Donkey Kong 64, you have to beat, like, the original Donkey Kong game, and I was bad at it, so I just couldn't beat it, and gave up on completing the game. What other 64 games did I have? I'm trying to remember now. Time for more water. I had a GameCube with a few games as well, but, like, again, I just didn't have that many games on the consoles that I got. I think partly because I'm gonna get got by the Tektite here, I think. Oh no, he's already fallen down. Okay. Eyeball, Frog, and Spirit Temple. Well, that's probably worth writing down. Yeah, part of the reason I didn't have very many games is because living in the middle of nowhere and not going out shopping in places that had games very often. Also, I didn't have, like, pocket money or an allowance or anything, so if I ever wanted to buy something, I had to ask my parents for it. And usually if I wanted to buy video games, the answer was no, because they didn't see it as a good use of my time, of my money, or rather of their money and of my time playing video games. Okay, so Market has Hookshot, which means that I have to be child to get Hookshot in Market, so we really, really need to find a way back to the Temple of Time. But I will write this down. And we also just got a hint that... what was it? Eyeball Frog, that's right. That's Spirit. Okay, and where does this lead? Please, please, Gakuri Forest. Yes! Okay, this is really good. This is really, really good. Because this is where Chell spawned, so this takes me there. Okay, this is huge. This is really, really good. Oh, I'm so relieved. Okay, Death Mountain Trail to Death Mountain Crater. Goes to before the market. I'm only 18, my parents are gamers, so they were understanding. I didn't have a lot of games when I was young, but they had good tastes. I think that definitely helps. Like my obviously, because I'm 40, my parents are significantly older than that, and so they just didn't play games. Also, like, they weren't the kind of people who would have played games anyway. Like, just because you're old doesn't mean you don't play games, right? But my dad was, like, very, very sporty, and my mum was also kind of sporty and like not a gamer. Okay, let me check my notes. I think, was it DC was in Deku Tree? Yeah, I think I can just beat DC. I'm older than your mum, yeah. it's kind of, it's weird for me to think that I'm older than the parents of some people I know who I consider to be just, like, friends, you know? Like, because part of the thing with the internet is, unless someone tells you how old they are, like, you just I guess most people tend to assume that everyone else is kind of the same age they are. But I've had to kind of come to terms with the fact that most people on the internet that I interact with are significantly younger than me at this point, which is a potentially uncomfortable feeling. But because I'm not, like, a weird creep, I guess, I hope that it's fine. I can say confidently I'm the only person in my family line to have been able to properly understand the use of a computer. Yeah. that I think my brother is like a bit of a gamer. Like he has a Switch and he enjoys playing it. What's that hint? Okay. And so is his wife, my sister-in-law. They like playing like Mario Kart together and stuff, which is nice. I think that they're of the generation where gaming is no longer like a kind of a boys-only thing. But he's not much of a gamer. Like he has a few games that he likes a lot, but outside of those, he doesn't really, like follow gaming stuff. Like I doubt he'd describe himself as a gamer. He's just someone who likes playing some games. We had a GameCube when I was real little. All I remember on it was Mario Sunshine and Harvest Moon. Mario Sunshine was the first game I ever 100% completed. Greg, that's nice. Later we had a Wii, and we got Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Sonic and Knuckles through Wii VC, and Smash Bros. Brawl. I want to say NSMB Wii. I don't know what NSMB stands for. I am not hip enough to know that acronym. But yeah, Wii was the first Nintendo console that I didn't have. I had a SNES that my uncle gave me. I guess I never had an NES either. But I had a SNES that my uncle gave me, and then I got a I got an N64 for Christmas fairly early on. I think so the N64 I had was the one that came with GoldenEye, I want to say. So I had a lot of fun playing that when I got that for Christmas. And then I got a GameCube at some point, and then I never got a Wii. Because at that point I was a PC gamer. I think the Wii came out when I was just heading off to university. And that was when I started playing World of Warcraft. And once I started playing World of Warcraft, I didn't want to do anything other than play World of Warcraft. Played the GBA religiously. Oh, I guess I had an original Game Boy as well, which again, not very many games on it that we had, but I played them a lot. The ones that we did have. Getting my hopes up with a fake Song of Storms. Rude. On our Xbox 360, we only had Castle Crashers and a couple of M-rated games I couldn't play, but I could download demos to my heart's content. Yeah, that's one thing that like I never owned a console. I have never owned a console that was like connected to the internet. So I've never had the experience of like, the Wii Shop or the Xbox 360 store and things like that. What? How did that one miss? Okay, well, we'll try that again, I guess. Oh wait, I know I did it wrong. Forgot to roll. I have extremely vague memories of a GBA SP. There's a photo of my granddad playing it while I'm on his lap. I know there was a ALTTP/Four Swords, another Harvest Moon game. Mum's a long time Harvest Moon fan. It's sorry that just the statement. There's a photo of my granddad playing on a GameCube. Like the idea, like so I only have memories of my grandmother on my dad's side. Both my grandparents on my mum's side died before I was born, and my granddad on my dad's side died when I was very little. I have like very, very faint memories of him holding me up next to a little wall-mounted like light. It was one of those ones where like it had a little pull string so you could turn the light on and off, and it was in the shape of a candle. The bulb was, and so I remember him getting me to blow out the light, and he would like pull the string to turn the light out when I blew on it. I think I couldn't have been older than like 2 years old, and finding it like hilarious. That's my only memory of my granddad on my dad's side. But yeah, the idea of my grandmother playing any kind of computer game, like she was. I'm trying to like. I think she must have been like 70 when I was born. She was old. How did I miss that? Why am I targeting the wrong one? Okay, I guess you can't jump slash to get that guy. A stick. Oh well, I may as well get it. Your mum was in the army around that time, and your dad left the army shortly after I was born due to medical discharge. I haven't had an old friend back when I was a lot younger. Actually, she was the one who got me to start playing World of Warcraft. and her dad, I think, has been in the U.S. Air Force, and so she traveled around a lot when she was young. I get the impression that kids of service members get like it's like a unique upbringing, potentially, depending on where people are stationed and if they're moving around a lot. Your mum was a Tekken player. Fighting games is one that I'd never really been able to get into, and I think it's partly just because it requires you to have some level of manual dexterity and timing and stuff, which I'm not great at. And like getting good at a fighting game requires way more effort than I'm willing to put in, I think. Your grandpa on your dad's side was play RC plane simulators and virtual Scrabble. My uncle plays almost exclusively solitaire. That's all he does. Like he'll come over to our house for Christmas and spend just hours on the PC playing solitaire. It's crazy. I just don't understand. There's so many better games you could be playing. You're born in the Northwest and ended up moving all around and settling in the South. Well, I was born in Wales and I ended up living in the Pacific Northwest of the US, so I've travelled around a bit. But that was on my own recognizance, not because of the family moving around. Running kind of low on explosives. I'm going to need to farm some up, I think. Sometimes you need something simple. I agree, and this is not to knock solitaire. Like I've also enjoyed playing solitaire, but like I feel like a wallet, that's really good. That lets me get. What does that let me get? Minuet is the main thing that lets me get. Okay. But yeah, it boggles my mind that the only thing he's interested in playing is solitaire. Like he doesn't. He could like the PC has Steam on it. Has so many other games installed on it already that he could play that are like actual games. And it's just he's just not interested. He likes his one thing and that's it. When I say that, all I play is Ocarina of Time. At least on stream, all I play is Ocarina of Time. I play a lot of incremental games. In fact, I was quote unquote playing like an idle incremental game before stream today, just to get the number to go up a bit, because it's important the number go up. I understand him because I've spent literally thousands of hours playing Tetris. Tetris, though, is a game where there's potentially a lot of depth to it, right? Like, getting good at Tetris is a thing you can do, whereas I think the skill ceiling in solitaire is relatively low. A lot of solitaire just comes down to, did you get lucky with the order of the cards? Wait till Space Pinball Draw. Oh, Space Pinball Draw was so good. That was one where, I put a lot of hours into Space Pinball. That was another one where I was never very good at it, but it was fun enough that it didn't really matter. Be careful what you wish for. My mother got access to the internet and streaming services and promptly became a fujoshi. See, that's okay. I understand. Let me preface this first. I understand that your relationship with your brother is quite complex, but taken in isolation, just the knowledge that she is a fujoshi is really endearing to me. I find that it's kind of cute, Celtics the Demon Lord. It is indeed Zelda. I mean, it's a Something Original stream, so it's like a 99% chance that it's Zelda. There are certainly some games that could easily transition to, but there's a lot of complicated moving parts to games that a lot of people don't have the patience for learning as adult. That's true. I think it's easy to forget how much stuff about games is not intuitive. It just feels intuitive because you've been playing games since you were 4 years old or something. I have a friend. It was the friend who I went and spent Thanksgiving with this year. Her family kind of adopted me as the person to come to Thanksgiving who's not actually from the family, because I've no one else to spend Thanksgiving with now that my partner and I broke up. I could spend Thanksgiving with my partner's family, but he's doing stuff with his new boyfriend probably, I think, and my in-laws are usually out of the country this time of year, or the time of year when it's Thanksgiving. So, sorry, unimportant. My friend is currently working at a job where she has to design games that are difficult for an AI to beat, but not too difficult for an AI to beat, to be used as a sort of benchmarking tool for how good the AI is. And so the way that they benchmark it is by having people play the game and see if people can beat the game, and then compare how the AI does compared to the sample of people. And so, in order to make it fair, she has to design games that don't have any of the kind of well understood common tropes in video game design. So all the graphics are very abstract. There's no tutorial really, and yeah, so because you show a human Pong and they just understand, oh, this is Pong. I already know how to play this game, right? Whereas an AI doesn't have that. So it would sound a lot like, from what she's described of it, they're not taking a very scientific approach to it. Their sample size for people is like 10 people. So whether or not those 10 people happen to be good at beating the game is, very, very random. And so they're not really doing science. They're just they're just trying to hype up AI, I think, which is, I don't know, not something that needs to be done right now. Okay, what was I going to do? Was there anywhere I haven't been? Oh, did I ever do just Kokiri exit? Yes, I did. That went to... Oh yeah, that was the one way to the river shortcut, that's right. That's what got me into this whole mess in the first place. So... So do I just go back to Child? I think I probably should, because then I can go to CAC and I can do a lot of stuff in CAC. Yeah, let's do that. Feels weird to be going back to Child so soon when I spent hardly any amount of time as Child in the first place. I was so excited. I was like, oh cool, I've found the Temple of Time. Let's go to Adult immediately. I'll be able to do so much stuff. And it turns actually, it's really beneficial to do quite a lot of stuff as Child first. Okay, and now we actually have items, which is lovely. But we have no shield as Child, which is a little bit of a problem. Hey, Mulkor! Happy birthday week again. Oh, I guess maybe it's not still the birthday week, but I know that your repo stream was earlier today. I was on the tentative list for that, and I thought about it. I was like, do I actually have the energy to do another group collab with a bunch of people and have to socialize? And it's super duper nerve-wracking for me, and I decided it was probably better. Also, I've never played Repo. I'd have to buy and download the game. So I hope you had fun, and that things either went well or went wrong in a fun way. Because I feel like with Repo, that's a thing that can happen. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I have bugs, so I should do soul patches. And I should go into Lost Woods as well. So what is the way into Lost Woods? Also, do I have any places here that I want to go into? Bomb Tube Bowling is a thing that I can do. That's Soraya's house. Oh my god, what is with these ice traps? I found so many so far. This is getting bullied. It went as well as it could in Repo. I think that statement says a lot. Repo is very chaotic. It seems like a very fun game. Okay, we don't care about bombs. Oh, I don't have shields. This is going to be slow, and also I'm not even facing the right way. There we go. GCG key, we may as well, since we already spent the money. So I still don't have... Okay, I need to go to Market. That's really important, because I know that Hookshot is in Market, and there's a lot of entrances in Market to check as Child, which could be stores. And now that I've got a wallet, the chances of me finding something I can buy in there is very high. Okay, let's not accidentally say yes to another game. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh. Weird, I've never done that before. I pulled out the bomb tube before I could get the item. do not want to play again. Okay, so we can cross Bombchu Bowling off because we've now done that. Let's see. Okay, so we want to go to CAC at nighttime, and we also want to go to Market at daytime and nighttime. So how do we get to Market? Let's see. So Market. My notes are so. Okay, so from River to Hyrule Field takes me to Market. Okay, so if I go out here, this takes me to River. I guess I want to go to River as Child as well, because there's some stuff I can check. Oh, I like Nairo's Love, that's right. Oh, I can pick that up, that'll be helpful. So yeah, we can do some stuff here. Also, yeah, okay, so ironically, it's easier for me to do stuff as Child right now than it is as adult, because getting past Waterfall as Child is easier than getting past Waterfall as adult. Okay, I have no songs that I can play for the frogs. I don't have a shield, so I can't Mega Flip, but I can grab the Cuckoo from here, and then I can grab that key, I can grab Nairi's Love. I guess I can also see what Bean Guy is selling. Zora Tunic. Nope. Not a useful item. I guess conditionally useful. If you don't have very much health, then it could be useful, but I have plenty. Feels bad wasting a bomb just to kill a sculpture there, but I don't want to waste sticks because they're harder to farm. Okay, so bottom of the river takes me to Market. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually, is I'm going to go into Market at night time, because it's just turned night, and then by the time I'm done with stuff in River, it should be daytime again. If I tried to do the stuff in River first, then I think I would maybe miss nighttime, and I don't want to miss nighttime. Because I can only check in here at nighttime, I can only do Richard at nighttime, and I can only check the shoe shop entrance at nighttime. Another map. Okay, what do we have in here? A shop with some stuff. That's pretty big. I think I have to just buy that. Okay, actually, before I buy this, should I check other things to see if they are shops? Because where am I going to farm rupees if I really need to farm rupees? Screw it. I'll get this, and if the other ones are shops, then so be it. Silver Gauntlets is pretty huge. Once I go back to adult, of course. Oh yeah, let's check this. It is a shop, okay. That's Weird Egg. Yeah. And Odd Mushroom. So I'm going to need to farm a lot of rupees. Oh, I should check. Is that Goron Tunic? It's blue, so I just mentally classified it as Zora Tunic, but it could be Goron Tunic. Okay, so oh my god, this is going to suck. I'm going to have to farm so many rupees, because I definitely want to buy Weird Egg, and I really should buy that... was it a key? I didn't even mentally process what it was. Okay, you can grab this. While I'm here, let me check the back alley as well. We hope that this isn't somewhere I desperately want to go to as adult, because it is not possible to go here as adult. It's another shop. Okay. Wow, very, very cheap spirit key. Okay, maybe these are free? No, okay. Okay, so now the tedium begins. We've got to farm up lots and lots of rupees. I think there's 5 up here that I missed that I should... Maybe not. Okay. Did I check in here? So this was a fairy, and the fairy is at Bowling. Oh, okay. So, how am I farming rupees from where I am currently? So, market exits lead to... Let's see, Market at Temple of Time goes to the top of Deathman Crater. Well, I can do some stuff there. Market to Castle leads to Gerudo Fortress, which is not helpful. So yeah, right now I kind of do want rupees. So if I find what would normally be a junk check and it turns out to be 200 rupees, that's actually kind of good. I mean, like a wallet would be perfect because that gives me a ton of rupees. Colossus is foolish. That's good to know. I'm going to write that down. Because that means I don't have to worry so much about checking things there. Okay, and I can also check this guy. Okay, the item on the volcano is junk. It's good, we don't have to worry about going up there to get it. Okay. So here is not a good place to be farming rupees, so what am I gonna do? Oops. And where was my other market exit? Market to Castle leads to Gerudo Fortress. There's no rupees for me to get there. Where did this lead again? This is where I came from, I know, but... Zora's River. Okay, so... Alright, I guess let's do what we can do at nighttime in Zora's River. And... hope we find some rupees, I guess. Oh, I guess I can farm rupees from the river. That's a thing I can do. It'll be slow. It'll also be daytime by the time I get back into market, but then I can check some other doors and maybe find some rupees there. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a slow section, I think, because I really do want to get Weird Egg, and I really want to get other items from shops, but I just don't have the rupees right now. Oh, actually, this is awkward. I want to get this Sculpture, but I don't want to lose the Cuckoo because I want to use it to get to the upper platform. It's going to be hard to kill this in time. Oh, especially if I throw it at the wall and it just disappears. I wanted to put it down, not throw it. All that for 5 rupees. Amazing. Okay, well, back down we go. I guess I can get some rupees. Okay, well, the good news is that was the only thing that I needed it to be nighttime for in River as child. So now I no longer really care about time of day here. And since it's daytime now, I can go back into market and we'll see what some of those other doors were. Because there's 4 more doors that I can check now that I couldn't check previously. And there should be 20 rupees here. Yeah, okay. Okay, not a lot of rupees, but some. It's very slow to farm rupees in the river, though, because you've got to run all the way up and then all the way back down. Okay, another fairy fountain. Write this one down. This one is Child Bazaar. And this is... Wow, another... Wow, all the fairy fountains are in market. Okay, I'll write this down because once I buy Weird Egg and use it, I'm going to want to come back here. So this is Mask Shop. Okay. And then last entrance for me to check is here. Nothing. Okay, if I had a second bottle, I could sell bugs. Can I get bugs from anywhere? Let's see, anywhere nearby where it's easy to get bugs. I guess I could go back and forth to Death Mountain Crater. It's not ideal. That's probably the fastest way for me to get rupees, though, unfortunately. Okay, let's go get some bugs. Can you, someone remind, can you sell fish to that guy? And are fish worth more than bugs? I think maybe the answer is yes. I think maybe fish is 100, in which case this is not going to be as slow as it could be. Let's find out. So, okay, where were the things I wanted? I'm an idiot. I didn't write down which entrances were the shops. I know one of them was Shoe Shop, which I can't get into. Okay, it's 100 rupees. Was one of them Bomb Shoe Bowling? No, that was a fairy fountain. Was it back alley? I can't get in here at daytime, can I? No. Okay, well now I've got to wait for it to be nighttime. Good grief. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong place. I guess I should go pick up another fish while I'm waiting. I guess I could have... So there's a glitch you can do where you, like, duplicate a bottle. Are fish worth more than bugs is a very pleasing question. This is one of the things I love about Ocarina of Time. You know, it asks the deep philosophical questions that we as a society need to answer. Yeah, okay, let's go back to River and we can wait for it to be nighttime, and then I can buy Weird Egg. Except then I can't sell my fish because the guy isn't there at nighttime, I don't think. This kind of sucks. Oh, and I don't have a shield, so I can't get. I was gonna try and farm the grass here for something. Oh, but I can do what I wasn't able to do earlier and wait for it to be nighttime while getting things here. Okay, that's not too bad. So this gets me my first forest key, and it gets me Naru's Love, which is nice because it lets me equip swap, but I don't currently have anything to equip swap, so... Although once I have Weird Egg, I will have something to equip swap, so... That'd be nice. When I do go back to adult, I can run around all quick with my bunny hood on. So okay, yeah, my current plan is... get Weird Egg. I might just leave it at getting Weird Egg and come back for the key later. Because it's just going to be so slow to farm up more rupees. And then yeah, once I've got Weird Egg, I can go to Castle, I can meet Zelda, and then I can go and do the Coco game, because we just found that. And then I can also do... forest stage. I can do quite a lot of stuff in Lost Woods as child. Once I've got Bunny Hood. Okay, progress is going to start to be made, I think. So then the question is, okay, what entrances haven't I done? Because there's certain areas that I haven't found yet that I'd really like to find. Like, I'd really like to find Zora's Fountain, because there's 2 dungeon entrances there. I'd really like to find... where else haven't I found, actually? Colossus is junk, but it has a dungeon entrance there. I'd like to find Graveyard, because again, it has a dungeon entrance. I haven't found Wasteland either. I don't particularly want to find Wasteland, but it's like an area I haven't been to. Actually, I don't need the cuckoo anymore, do I? And it would be quicker to go down the river, so let's do that. Because I don't want it to be daytime again. I need to get to market before it's daytime. Please do not become daytime. I think I'm okay. Yeah, okay. So, let me refresh my memory on where things were and how much stuff cost. Oh, that was, yeah, okay, it was... So I'm definitely buying Weird Egg. Odd Mushrooms 165. Okay, if I can... Let me go check to see if the guy is still there to buy my fish. No, okay. So, okay, let me write down those items then. So we had... Odd Mushroom at Treasure Chest Game for... I don't know, it was like 150 or something, right? And then we also had Goran Tunic for 200. Okay. And then there was another shop, and I don't remember... Was it this one? Oh no, it was the back alley, right? This one, I think it only had the spirit key and I bought it, right? Because it was cheap. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. So, okay, there's two more items to buy when we have enough rupees. Okay, where am I going now? I want to go to Castle. Castle is from Hyrule Field. So how do I get to Hyrule Field from Market? Let's see. I think I want to save warp. Oh yeah, and I can't go out that way because it's nighttime. Okay, and so from Kakiri Forest... Where am I going? It should be very obvious that my my notes are useless. Yep, because this just takes... What am I doing? Okay, I need to wait for it to be daytime and then save warp. Luckily we don't have long to wait, because I need to go at the other entrance of the before market area. We have some water while I wait. Actually, thinking about it, I don't actually want to fish. I want bugs. So let me go and sell my fish. Because that'll get me another 100 rupees. And then I can also pick up bugs from Deathman Crater. And then I'll be set. Okay. And I should, yeah, I'll have a full wallet once I do that, which is lovely. Spending a lot of time in Zora's River today. Oh yeah, and I guess I could... Pardon me, I could go... go behind the waterfall, because that takes me to Zora's Domain, and I do kind of want to go to Zora's Domain, but again, I want to go there... Actually, no, I don't care if it's day or night when I go there, do I? Okay, now I wanted to save warp. Okay. Oh, and I can also check where this takes me. Yeah, because there's no downside to checking this because it's really quick to get back here from safe warping. So let's find out where this owl warp takes me, because this is also randomized. It takes me to outside Temple of Time. Okay. Inside Ganon's castle is a Deku Shield, and I really want a Deku Shield. Okay, well I'm actually going to write down that inside Ganon's castle has a Deku Shield. I also just realised I never found Hookshot in Market. So... What wasn't I? Oh, it must be one of the fairies then, because there's like, what, 3 fairies in Market? Okay, so I need Zelda's Lullaby to find Hookshot, which is not great, because Zelda's Lullaby is one of the checks that's more easy to be impossible. Okay, let's try. Let me write down the Owl Warp. So this was Deathmat Trail. Owl goes to outside Temple of Time, which leads to Wasteland. Which Wasteland? Near Wasteland. Okay, so... I'm trying to keep my notes slightly organised here. To Market, to... Okay, I don't fancy crossing Wasteland as child right now, so we'll just leave. And we'll see where this leads to. Of course, if this is a dead end, then I'm either going to have to save warp or I'm going to have to cross Wasteland as child. Lab. Okay, of course, it have to be dead end because it's an inside check. Okay, so lab is actually one of the more check-heavy inside places. There's 3 checks in here. If I have Iron Boots and Eyeball Frog and Hookshot, which I have none of. Lab at Temple of Time. So let's cross the Wasteland, because it gets us more information. And there's, let's see. Actually, no, screw it. Because I don't think it's worth it. I can't get any of the checks here. So if I'm gonna do this, I'll do it as adult, I guess. Except I can't do it as adult because I can't warp there as. Oh dear me. Okay, well. So from Death Mountain Trail, we are going to. Where are we going? Is it Death Mountain Trail to Goron City, maybe? Is the entrance I want? No, I didn't write this down on my notes, because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, let's find out where this leads. I know I've been through here, I don't remember what it is. Okay, perfect. This is what we wanted. So, okie doke, and then we go to Castle, and then we can meet Zelda. Oh, and I forgot to get more bugs, so I'll grab bugs from this grotto over here. Actually, I'll meet Zelda first, because this will put me right back outside. No, it's not like I need rupees to meet Zelda. And I don't want to risk it turning night, because I took too long. So then I can't get in. Okay, so we have some checks we can get here. I can also check where the fairy fountain here leads to. Oh, and there's bugs right here. There we go. Don't even need to bother going to the grotto. Perfect. So let's get this ready. So there's a shop that I haven't found yet, because that's the shop with Deku Shield in. I'm pretty sure there's only one shop I haven't found. I haven't been keeping track of them that closely, but I'm pretty sure I found all the other shops. So, I mean, I guess this could be the shop. There's a possibility. No. Okay, but it is money. Is that actually helpful, though? Maybe. We'll see. I don't think it's worth writing down that there's a huge rupee there. Okay, get this hint. Didn't mean to jump in there, but well. it's this is definitely going better than any of the previous entrance randomizer streams that I did. Or sorry, any of the previous entrance randomizer seeds that I did, because I only did one stream, but it was one stream with 5 seeds and all of them were impossible. So this could still be an impossible seed. That is a thing that could happen if you know, both magics are inaccessible, or you know, I just don't get any other items somehow. But it's feeling doable at the moment. Like I've already found light arrows. I've got explosives. I can access most areas. It feels like. What am I? No, that's not what I wanted to press. So yeah, it's feeling likely that this is beatable. Possibly impossible, but not depressing. Yeah, if it does turn out to be impossible, it will be after having played the seed for quite a long time and like had fun doing it, I guess. So worthwhile. Okay, where am I going from here? So I know that there's a lot of ways into Lost Woods, but I want to go there at night time. Oh, I can go to Sacred Forest Meadow and talk to Soraya and get a magic hint. So let's do that. And that'll also let some time of day pass. Because, yeah, so we could go to CAC. Actually, CAC is more important. Let's go to CAC. We can do daytime CAC stuff. Because getting the magic hint is... I can do that at any point. Like, I don't need magic right now. So getting to CAC while it's daytime, going back into CAC when it's nighttime, those are both more important right now. Oh yeah, I haven't found Graveyard. Graveyard's another place I'd like to find. I think I mentioned actually Graveyard, because yeah, there's Shadow Temple entrances in Graveyard. Okay, were there any shops in CAC? Let me check my notes. Okay, yes, but they're adult only because they are Bazaar, and Granny's Potion Shop. And I can't get into either of them as child, so if I did want to do that, okay, and let's see, anything else. We've got 2 things in Len's game. We've got 1 thing that I can't afford in the Long March Silo. Okay. Well, since I'm here, let's check this, because if this is vanilla, then I can do some amount of stuff in Bottom of the Well. And if it's not, or if it's somewhere else, then we can at least know. Okay, so here's where Jabu is. Jabu at... oh yeah, and we cleared Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, and we know where Decatree is. Decatree is in Dodongo's Cavern. So now I can clear Decatree as adult. So when we do go back to adult, which we'll be doing relatively shortly, I think, then there's dungeons we can beat. Okay, so I wanted to go here, then I want to come back here at nighttime. Ideally, I want to be here at nighttime with the shield, because then it's a lot easier to check stuff. So, okay, actually, real quick, let me check. Was fishing here? Fishing was... Yes, fishing was here. Let's do fishing, and then we can cross that off our notes. There was something, the ledge, the ledge that leads to the cow place, that was something. Okay, I guess I miscast because the fish was not interested. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Come on, fish. Alright. Love a quick fishing. I still haven't found the Skull House, so I still don't know if Skull Shield tokens are actually good. Okay, so fishing done. Oh, that's right. There was a cow in the ledge. Okay, it was. Oh, that's right. It wasn't just a cow, was it? It was a spirit key in the Lon Ranch silo. That's what was up here. So, let's go get that. Also, oh no, yeah, I was going to say, I remember I had a note about something in Jabu, but it was bomb shoes. So, yeah, I don't need to worry about that because we already have bomb shoes. Okie doke. So we can grab the key. I guess also if I do go back to adult, yeah, maybe this is a sensible plan. If I go back to adult, I can beat Deku because that's in Dodongo's cavern, and then I can go to Ganon's castle, and I know that there's a Deku shield in Ganon's castle, unless it's Spirit Trial or the Light Trial check that requires Zelda's Lullaby, or I guess either of the checks in Shadow Trial, then I can get it. So there's a better than 50% chance of me being able to get the Deku Shield in Ganon's castle, and having a Deku Shield would be pretty huge. But I want to go to London Ranch because I know that Prelude is in London Ranch. Having Prelude makes everything so much easier. So, okay, how do I get to London Ranch from here? Where are my CAC notes? So we've got Cactus Graveyard is Gerudo Fortress, don't care. Cactus Harrow Field is Zora's Domain. So let's do that because we can get a couple of checks there. Let's do this first, actually. Kind of doing Zora's Domain backwards to how we would normally do it. I should also farm up more sticks because I've only got one, which is a bit nerve-wracking. I don't even have. Yeah, I have no way to like get more sticks using ISG either because I have no shield. So let's make the most of the pots here. Remind me where this went again. I'm an idiot. As I walked through, I was like, oh yeah, it was the back of Potion Shop. The one thing that I can't go through as child. Okay, well that's fine. We're just kind of back where we started. Let's... I have no shields. I will begin screaming at a certain point if I continue to not have a shield. Okay. That was fine. We just... Actually... All that we really ended up losing there was the ability to get a stick, which is actually okay. Because yeah, here is not a good place to farm sticks now because I would need to do this loop every single time that I wanted to go in and out of the shop, so I'll grab one stick, I guess, and then go and do other stuff. Oh, I guess that's a point as well. I haven't checked any of the like the underwater entrances because I haven't got a scale. So finding a scale would be nice because that lets me check more stuff. Because it could be that, you know, that's how I get to the other side of Wasteland is through there, or that's how I get to Graveyard is through there. And I guess so. Okay, it is possible to go through those underwater checks, like the underwater passages without a scale, but it requires clipping out of bounds, which I am not sure how to do in Zora's Domain. I think you jump slash in this little corner here and you can clip through, but then you've got to also actually get downstairs, which is tricky. Another spirit key. That's 3. Okay, so let's go back to CAC. And then from CAC back to Hyrule Field. And then... let's see... I'd like to go to Lake Hylia, I guess, because then I can learn Scarecrow Song, which will be handy for later. There's also a soil patch there, and I can potentially farm up some bomb chews. I have to get lucky with the drops, is the only thing. So... let me... let's see, we could go to... I think I just go and do Night Cat, because there's quite a lot of checks there. I'll have to use bomb chews for some of them, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, yeah, so let's just wait for it to be nighttime. I'll have some more water while I'm waiting. Okay. So it hurts not having a shield here, because doing this with ISG is so much better. But who knows, maybe I will find a shield in one of these checks. Nope, just lots of skull tokens. Cool. I guess I can go to Goron City and do some stuff there as child as well. Yeah, down here. Big yawn. I have not been sleeping super well recently. I've been like unnecessarily stressed out at work stuff. I got moved to a new team. I'm working on the same code, but the team that like owns that code has changed, and so I'm spectacularly bad at dealing with change. So starting a new job, and then a few months into my new job, just as I'm getting settled, just as I'm getting settled in, being moved to a new team, while working on like important sort of feature work is pretty stressful. I hope that still kills it. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll use a chew for this one then, I guess. Have you been drinking enough water? Possibly. I don't know. It's more likely than not, the answer is no, I have not been drinking enough water. But I'm not, like, badly dehydrated, I guess. That's all the sculptures. Anything else for me to check here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. So now let's go to Sacred Forest Meadow. We can get our magic hint from Soraya, just because that'll be good to know. My explosive count is concerning. Wait, there was somewhere else I wanted to go at nighttime as well, wasn't there? Where was it? Lost Woods. Okay, where are my Lost Woods entrances? I know it's like a lot of them. So I can get there from Gruda Valley or Lake Hylia. I swear there's another one. Wasn't... oh yeah, I just didn't write it down. Hyrule Field to Lost Woods was also Lost Woods. So let's go there first, actually. My work stress. I'm working on a new feature. I'm not going to go into details because it'll dox where I work, but it's like a semi-major feature. It's like a brand new functionality for the product, and the area of the code I'm working in is like what's the best way to say this? It's been worked on a lot before by people who aren't me, and so I'm still kind of getting to grips with what's in there. And the closer I look, the more problems I find, to the point that I can't do my own... Okay, I could do my own work right now, but I would be building on top of stuff that is just wrong. Like, it's not just that it could be better, it's that, like, this is buggy and doesn't work the way it should, and so I need to fix that stuff before I start working on my own thing. But there's such a lot of stuff to fix, which means that my important feature that's, you know, slated for the next release is now somewhat in danger because I have to fix everyone else's mistakes before I can do it, which is a little bit frustrating. But also, if I do it, it'll make me look good, so, you know, there's the upside. Okie doke, something good, please. Nope. Oh well. Okay, so where are my other lost? I think don't like all of the Lost Woods exits just go back to Hyrule Field. We've got Lost Woods, regular exit goes to Hyrule Field, Goron City goes to Hyrule Field, to River goes to Hyrule Field. Oh, okay, and then the back exit goes to Goron City, which is where I want to go next anyway. That's actually perfect. I will be heading that way after I'm done down here. Cool. Oh, I wish I had a shield. I'm gonna have to use... Yeah, one of the big benefits of having a shield as child is you can kill things without having to use a stick or use a bomb or use a bomb chew. As it is, I have to blow up this sculpture now, which is wasteful. And I can't even, like, particularly efficiently farm explosives in Lake Hylia because I have to use an explosive to blow up the grass. I can't just get ISG and run through the grass. Oh. Okay. I don't want to equip that, because if I equip that, that means that I can't check... I guess, okay, it means I can't check two things in Bottom of the Well until I find Zelda's Lullaby. So, which do I value more? Being able to hit things with a sword, or being able to check those two things? The sensible thing, like the not being risk-averse thing to do, I guess, is to not equip it, because I can't unequip it once it's equipped. There's no going back from that. So, until I find where Bottom of the Well is... Because it's possible the Bottom of the Well is somewhere I can't even get into, right? Like, it could be... Oh, please dig in the middle? Okay, good. It could be... Forest Temple entrance, which I can't get into right now. It could be Shadow Temple entrance, which I can't get into right now. It could be... I guess if it's Jabu, I can get in if I can find Zora's Fountain. Oh, beans. Okay, that's actually pretty good to find them now, because here is a place I want to plant the beans. Okay, I have a lot of stuff I want to do as child before I go back to adult now, because now that I've got beans as well, like, I'm going to plant beans in all of the places that one can plant beans, or at least the relevant places. I guess I haven't found Gerudo Valley either. Thinking about, okay, the places I haven't found, I haven't gone to the other side of Wasteland. That could lead to Gerudo Valley, and then the other side of Gerudo Valley could lead to what's it called? Graveyard. And I think those are the places I haven't found. So yeah, there could be like a chain of stuff that I haven't got to yet. Okay, I was too slow on that guy, that's annoying. If I want to light the torches, I'm going to have to break a stick. Oh, but okay, that's okay, because here is a place where it's actually... it's possible to farm sticks, because there is a pot right here. Okay, let's grab some more sticks. Oh, but I can't... Fucking hell, I can't light the torches because I haven't got a shield. So I can't get ISG. Oh my god. Well, let's get more sticks. If I have more sticks, then that at least means I don't have to worry about equipping the sword. And thank you for the cat ears, Afro. I don't know that they'll necessarily help with the seed, but I think they look quite nice. Are they ones that, yeah, they wiggle when I blink. Nice. I'll get 6 sticks. Because it'll just take time to farm up more. And then I can stop the rolling Goron. I guess finding a bigger bomb bag right now would be nice, because that would give me 40 bombs. It'd be kind of like a free refill. Finding Zella's Lullaby right now is actually... Oh, thank God! Okay. That's so big. Oh my God, I'm so relieved. Okay, this now we're in business. It's amazing the difference having a shield makes. Let's do this over here so this guy is woken up. Okay. Speed 10. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so now we can do stuff like this. With ISG. Did I miss? Nope, I got it, okay. Also, actually, I can farm explosives from the pot. That's a thing worth bearing in mind. Okay, repeats don't care. Let's get some more explosives from the pot. So I want it to land on that face, which means that I want to throw it into the angry face, okay. It's important that I don't miss, because I only have 2 bombs. I'm not using my last bomb on that. Okay, let's go to Lake Hylia, because that's probably the best place for me to farm bombs right now. How do I get to Lake Hylia? Oh no, I was going to say perfect. It's the back of Goron City, so I can't actually go there as child. So Lake Hylia underwater was one place. That was Death Mountain Trail to CAC. Was Lake Hylia underwater? How do I get to Death Mountain Trail? Hyrule Field from CAC. So... Oops, I didn't mean to jump on him. Let me go through here. I think this is where I want to go. Oh, Lon. I do want to go here. But I don't really want to go here right now. Wait, there was something... What was in the... Lon... Stables was Lens game. Okay, I can't do Lens game. Okay. I know that there's some item. I forget what item it is. Oh, it's Prelude. That's right. I wanted to come here at night for Prelude. And a scale. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So many ice traps have baited me. It's always been an item that I've been like really excited to get as well. It's just I'm getting bullied. Okay, so finding Prelude is nice. Game dom. Yeah, okay, actually a real scale. Okay. See, that's how you correctly dominate someone, right? It can't all be treating them mean. You've also got to give them a little bit of aftercare. So that was that was me getting the scale that was dangled in front of my face and then snatched away. I have this is probably not the time for it because I'm not going to be able to concentrate properly. But I have a rant that I want to go on at some point about the femdom tag in hentai, because I have opinions about how a lot of the media that uses that tag is, and oh yeah, that's right. I can't afford that. It was $240, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like a lot of the media uses it. It does a particular like flavor of femdom, I guess, which is like far be it from me to say what people should and shouldn't like, or if there's like a correct or an incorrect way to do something, but it just fundamentally fails to scratch the itch that I want scratched if I'm looking for that tag, and it's really difficult for me to find stuff that is the kind of the flavor of femdom that I appreciate. So at some point when I have the focus for it, I guess we can talk about that. Okay, so we were able to find that. Okay, so now Goron City to Death Mountain Trail is Lost Woods. Okay, that's where I want to go. Grab a bit more money, because if I can have a full wallet, then I'd like a full wallet. Oh yeah, remind myself where... Okay, so I've got Prelude, and Prelude effectively warps me to Kakiri Forest. That's what I need to remember. Okay, so I think I can just leave here, and this will put me here. Okay, so how am I getting to Lake Hillier again? Lake Hillier underwater was Death Mountain Trail to Cac. Death Mountain Trail was Hyrule Field to Cac. Oh, but it was also... It's much quicker to go this way. I'm pretty sure. I think if I go through here, this takes me to the top of Death Mountain Trail. No. Why are my notes so bad? Oh, it's because I needed to go the other way, I think. Did I get... I'm gonna farm some more sticks. I sympathise with the experience of opening a doujin and going, this isn't what I was promised. It's not so like that is somewhat frustrating. The problem for me isn't so much that... Why is ISG so hard? There we go. It isn't so much the fact that like I open it up and it's not what I want, because like you're never gonna always find exactly what you want. There's always gonna be variation in how people approach stuff. It's that 95% of the time it's one thing, one specific thing, rather than anything else, which I find frustrating. I wish there was more inventiveness, I guess, less cliche. And I also, I mean, maybe not in this exact instance, because it's like, it's pretty heavily like the theme, so it's not like it's going to be that, but like I do wonder how much does translation feed into the fact that a lot of the time stuff feels cliched. Is it that all of the original authors of the doujins are just using the same language, or is it the translators are translating different things all into being the same thing? Okay, so this, let's see, this would take me to the river. I want it to be daytime, I think. I could play Bolero. Yeah, I'm just going to do that, and then I'm going to save up, I guess. Because I can, at the very least... Oh, what am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. It is funny to see Link playing a bombchu though. Yeah, I can plant a bean, and I can also do the bugs here. And I guess I should check what Fire Temple entrance is, because if Fire Temple entrance is the bottom of the well, then Oh, actually, if it's bottom, okay, it's good to know, but I can't do it right now because I have no explosives, and I need explosives for bottom of the well. I also have no keys for bottom of the well, which is a shame. Let's also plant a bean. My experience with Japanese is that you can be just as mean as you can in English, but the way you do it is very different, and leaves a lot of room for interpretation between the two. Yeah. I think my thing about the translation was less about femdom stuff specifically, and more... Fuck's sake. The other place that I'm really happy to find as child, but I want bomb shoes when I come in here, because I need them to clip through the fence. Okay. But you know, yeah, about the translation, it's more like just general dialogue. That like there are certain phrases that come up all the time, and I wonder, is it the translators being lazy, or is it the writers being cliched? And you know, it could be a mix of both, I guess. I think one particular example that I've mentioned in the past on Twitter is that if I have to read "my dick is melting" one more time, I'm just gonna lose it. Like, pick a different way of saying what you're trying to convey, please. I should probably take off my shield, because if I run into a flame wall, it'll get burned, and that'll be, like, genuinely catastrophic. Because I have no way of getting a shield back at the moment. Hello? Where's my guy? Okay, this should pull me up through the last silver rupee. Yep, I heard myself get it. So now the door should be open. It's so good, I'm dick solving. Dick solving is cursed. that is a word I did not need introduced into my vocabulary. Okay, can I roll through here? I mean, I can, but can I do it in less than, like, 15 tries? That's the big question. Yeah. Okay. I fat-fingered the bomb button and put in a bomb. What's going on? This is extremely foolish of me, because now I can't kill the bee moss in the other room, which could potentially have dropped explosives. That's annoying. Okay, well, nothing more to do in here. Actually, that's not strictly true. I do have some keys, so let's use some keys. Because I can get 2 more checks. You'll take the blame for this distraction? No, I need to. It wasn't so much that I was distracted. I literally just mashed the controller and pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press start, and the start is right next. I guess it's not right next to it. It's like half an inch away from the C left button. Oh, okay. We've got some bombs back. So we've been rewarded. So now I can kill the bee moss. Hopefully the bee moss drops some bomb chews, because then we have a little bit of both. But that also lets me get 3 more checks. 4 more checks, in fact. So we'll get them, and then we're done in here for now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's honestly, it's a little tempting to try and farm explosives here, but it's not a good place to farm explosives. Wow, that was the smoothest that I've ever managed to kill those guys, I think. They're normally a real pain in the arse. Ooh. bow. That's huge. Okay, cool. Bow is one of the items that I had a little bit of a worry about, because there is no hint for where the bow is. I've already found light arrows. That would be the other one that would be like potentially difficult. But there's a hint for light arrows, and there's also a hint for magic. So now, the 3 items that I need to beat Ganon, or Ganondorf, I should say, of bow, light arrows. Oh, and there's a Goron tunic. That's amazing. That means I don't have to spend fucking ages farming rupees to try and buy it in the shop. That's really nice. Okay, so all in all, a decent trip to GTG. Got some good items there. Okay, and so we can't get out of here now, so I have to save warp. I'm pretty sure it's still nighttime, so I won't be able to leave. Yeah, okay, so I could hover. Oh no, I've only got 4 bombs. I'm not. That's a silly idea. So yeah, let's just go here. Let me just real quick check my notes to make sure. Were there any things in this area that I want to check? Because I remember. So Link's house is a Kakiri shop. That's not important. Okay, I want to go back to Market at some point because I can do the Cucco game. That's archery. Granny. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nothing for me to check in Kakiri. And still no songs to play for the frogs, which is unfortunate. So, okay, and this takes me to Market, so this actually works out quite well, and it's becoming daytime, which is actually a shame, because I want to go there at night time so I can buy Odd Mushroom. I'll have to come back later, I guess. Sunsong would be so nice now, just for quality of life. How am I doing for keys? I would like... Okay, I'd like a lot more fire keys. All this talk of melting is making me want to finally stream an unnamed blue website so I can speak freely. Yeah. It's, having to self-censor never feels great. You, no, you, no, you, no, you, no, you, yes. I don't know if I'm lucky or if I just have a good sense for where the cuckoos are, but I've got like all 3 first try multiple times. Like I feel like it's like maybe 50-50 whether I get the cuckoos first try. Okay, I don't want to have to stand around waiting for it to be night. Also, I can take some stuff out of my notes because I've already got them. Let's see. Yep, I found Prelude. I found a Deku Shield. Okay, where am I going from here? Top of Death Mountain Crater is actually somewhere I want to go, because there is an entrance that I haven't done that I can now go through. Oh, also, I can get some explosives and get a hit. Oh, that was unlucky. Those rocks disproportionately drop explosives. Okay, well, now it's time to tediously pick up and drop rocks on my own head to try and find more bombs. I'll get one more bomb drop, and then I'll go out the back of Death Mountain Crater, the bottom entrance. I guess if I get a lot of bomb chews, I want to go back to Gerudo Training Ground as well, because there's still a bunch of chests that I can get there. Although, actually thinking about it, no, okay, I still, yeah, I definitely want to go to Gerudo Training Ground as child with a lot of bomb shoes, so that I can get the chests in the maze. But I want to do the rest of it as adult because I have bow now, which means that I can do the things that I can't do as child. Okay, so now we're going over here. Right. Okay. It begins. The failing of the mega flips. Okay. I need some sort of like visual cue for when to roll, because trying to just do it by feel clearly is not a sensible idea. Okay, where does this take me? Gerudo Valley, that's good, because I know that there is lens is here. Okay, let me write this down. So where's my Death Mountain Crater stuff? Why can't I find... Here we are. So, okay, so Market to Temple of Time goes to top of Death Mountain Crater, which means that top of Death Mountain Crater goes to Market, and back of Death Mountain Crater goes to the near side of Gerudo Valley. So, technically, it is possible for me to get across to the other side of Gerudo Valley as child. I would have to do the famous Cuckoo jump glitch, which requires me to equip sword, which I don't want to do before I've found Bottom of the Well, ideally. It's also one that I'm very bad at, but I know how to do it, and I have done it before, just not on stream. So if I really, really have to, I can. I just really hope I don't have to. Okay, that's lens. We still don't know where magic is, but we can go ask Soraya at some point. Which is another thing that I should do before I go back to adult. Somewhat frustratingly, I know where Minuet is, but it's a place I can only get to as adult, so I'd have to go to adult, get Minuet, go back to child. Actually, now that I have Prelude, maybe that's not actually that terrible. Oh, okay, that's huge. That's so good. Okay, I should go back to Market and check the fairy fountains there, because that's hookshot. That's so good. Okay, that is... Oh, Zelda's Lullaby is one of the most important items in terms of getting other items. Epona's Song is another one that I'm missing that I'd like to have, but having Zelda's Lullaby, especially knowing that hookshot is behind Zelda's Lullaby, is enormous. So, okay, what's the quickest way back to Market? I guess I can go back the way I came, actually. So we clip out of bounds, and this takes us back up to the top where we came in. And this takes us back to Death Mountain Crater, and then we can jump across this gap. And then we go back to Market. Perfect. Oh, that feels... that's a relief. Zelda's Lullaby is also necessary to beat Shadow Temple. Not that we know where Shadow Temple is, but we will eventually find... Okay, so where were my fairies? We had Chew Bowling, Child Bazaar, and Child Potion. All three we can do at daytime, which is lovely. And this is where I start wishing I had a real Ocarina, because doing Ocarina items 3 times in a row is going to be annoying. I guess it could be worse. I could be doing put-away Ocarina items. Doing it with a backflip is less bad. Okay, we know that one of these is hookshot. It's just a question of which one. Where else do I want to plant beans? I want to plant a bean in... Actually, no, I want to go to Lake Hylia. Planting a bean there is less important now because I'm about to have Hookshot. But I definitely want to go to Lake Hylia so that I can play... I can learn Scarecrow's song. Okay, I guess it's the last one, which is Bombchu Bowling. And if it's not that, then I need to look at the check tracker and figure out what I've missed. It's always one thing that I worry about is that somehow I will have forgotten a check. Like, it shouldn't happen, because I've done so many randomizers and I don't change what items, or like what checks I have randomized, so it's always the same things. So in theory, it should not be possible if you forget one, because it's just like so ingrained in my brain. But, you know, dementia can happen, I guess. There it is. Okay. That is really, really good. In fact, that's such a good item. I think I might just equip it right now. Because now I have a ranged a weapon as child. Okay. Now where am I going? Oh, let me also... I can take those out of my notes, because we got them now. Okay, so it's daytime, which means that when I save warp, I will now get taken to here, and I can actually leave this way, which takes me up here. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to Lake Hylia. Pardon me, good grief. Oh, but there's stuff for me to plant here. Or not plant, but bugs. I can put bugs in. Alright, do I might just beat Decatry as child right now. Because then when I go to adult, I can not have to beat this before I go to Ganon's Castle. I can like beeline straight for Ganon's Castle. Which I think is a sensible thing to do. Okay, where does the bottom of Deathman Trail lead to again? Oh, Lake Hylia, perfect. Okay, this is where I want to be anyway. Love the Navi text noise being Link screaming. Okay, I already got that one, but then I couldn't do anything else in here. So the whole of the rest of this place is ready to be checked. I think so. It's probably still quicker to do Decatry as adult, but with the items that I've got, I think it's really close. Like, I don't think I'm really losing any time by doing this as child. Because as adult, I would need to kind of go around. In fact, oh no, yeah, I've got bow, so I could do it as adult. But yeah, there's like the sculpture that's right at the bottom. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Is much slower to get to as adult than it is as child. So any time that I lose from just child being slightly slower overall, I'd probably make up from that one bit. Also, I don't have to worry about getting QPA to do stuff as child. Whereas as an adult I do, and my consistency with QPA is all over the place, so it could be like, you know, a couple of minutes wasted time. So yeah, I'd like to... Oh, okay, and I have another reason to want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow now, which is because I have Hookshot, I can check Forest Temple entrance, and there's a chance that it's bottom of the well. Which, again, I want to do before... Oh, but no, I have Zelda's Lullaby. Swordless time is over. I forgot. Yeah, the reason that I don't want to equip Sword is so that I can do the Blank A glitch at bottom of the well, so that I can get things which I would normally need Zelda's Lullaby to get. I have Zelda's Lullaby, so I don't have to worry about that. Link gets to have a sword. What a treat. This seed is actually going quite nicely. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like at this point it's very, very unlikely that this is impossible. I think... there's a Shadow Key, cool. That's good, because technically you only need one Shadow Key to beat Shadow Temple. Or at least you need at least one Shadow Key to beat Shadow Temple. It's possible you need more, but having one means that there's a chance that I could just get into Shadow Temple and beat it. I'm going to burn this web before I go through the crawl space. I think it's probably slightly quicker. I'm actually, I'm feeling good about this here. I think this is the redemption arc from the last time I did an Entrance Randomizer stream, because that's the only VOD that I have not uploaded to my VOD channel, because it wasn't a good stream. It wasn't particularly long, and then I just got salty, and it was disappointing. So it's the only one that I didn't. I still have the file, so if I really ever did want to upload it, I could, but it just didn't seem worth it at the time. And also my first ever stream, the VOD for that is lost because I didn't have a local recording of it. But so I guess in one way it's sad that I don't have my first ever stream recorded, but also it's probably a bit shit because it was my first ever stream and I had no idea what I was doing. So there's probably quite a lot of just sort of sitting in silence and stuff. I feel like I've come a long way since then. I don't actually remember when my stream anniversary is. It's probably something I should put on my calendar or something so I don't forget it, because it's, it'd be nice to do something for that. I guess like stream anniversary would be a good opportunity to do one of the more like talking focused streams, like my the one I talked about. I want to do a Discworld book tier list. Nice quick Goma. Let's have some water. Okay, and that's 4 dungeon rewards now. This means I can get into Ganon's castle as adult, which is... I mean, okay, technically I could already have got into Ganon's castle. I had bomb shoes. I could have just bomb movered, but... what was I going to say? But I'm bad at that, and it's not an easy one to do. It's quite far. So much easier to just walk across the Rainbow Bridge. Okay, a lot of stuff to do here. Also, now I can finally farm up more explosives. I think I might just farm up until I'm full, because like not having explosives is such a pain. So I'll be in and out of lab a fair bit, I think, to refresh the grass patch. But first things first, let's screw up getting Ocarina items, because I missed pressing the button. Do I need to reconsider where I equip stuff? Maybe, I don't know. So much of my muscle memory is based on like Bottle is always up on the D-pad and things like that. But sometimes it definitely makes my life more difficult. Okay, let's do fishing entrance, because we don't know where that is. Could be the last shop that I'm missing. I don't think at this point there's anywhere I can go into that I can't get out of as child. Okay, another fairy fountain. That's good. I had 2 more written down, fairy fountains. There was the back of Potion Shop in Kak, and then Link's house in Kokiri. So I can get the one in Kokiri really easily when I go back to adult. Because Temple of Time is Midas' house. Okay, more bombs. Alright, so we want to get this skull token over here. Oh yeah, at some point I need to check the and this is something I need to do as child. I need to check the underwater entrance in Zora's Domain, because that goes somewhere that I haven't been yet. It could be Graveyard. If it is Graveyard, that's not great. I guess, okay, it is possible for me to go through that as adult. I need to clip out of bounds to do it, but it's one that's one that I've actually done before. It's not too bad. Because yeah, Graveyard has an amount of checks. It also has another door there that I need to check, and it also has the entrance to Shadow Temple, which I can actually, yeah, I can get into the entrance to Shadow Temple now because I have Hookshot. I should also, when I leave this place, actually, where does Lake Hylia regular exit take me? Back of Goron City. Oh, whoops, I ran right past the sculpture. Back of Goron City is not actually helpful right now because I don't have Soraya's Song. So I'll talk to the owl and see where that owl warps me to. There we go. Okay, and now we're doing this until I'm full on bomb chews, I guess. Maybe not full. I'll do this till I have 40 bomb chews. So yeah, three more bomb chew drops, and then we can call it a day, and then I'll ride the owl out of here. Oh yeah, I need to remember to go back to go to training grounds as well as child at some point, so I can get the rest of the chests and the labyrinth bit. Okay, one more drop and I'll be good. And I guess maybe if I'm lucky I'll get an extra bomb drop and we'll be full on bombs as well. Okay, cool. I'll farm up the rest of the grass, because why not? But that's a decent number of bomb chews we've got now. Okay, wow. That last last time was not great. Just one bomb chew drop and nothing else. Okay, where are you taking me, sir? Oh, the far side of the wasteland. Okay, this is actually good, because this means I can find out where this leads to without having to actually cross the wasteland. But let me write this down. Lake Hylia Owl. Far wasteland. Also, I've just noticed I've got some Discord notifications of these. Okay, no, I was just making sure that no one was... My housemate messages me on Discord sometimes. I want to make sure it wasn't anything vital. Okay, so the far side of Wasteland leads to Zora's Fountain. That's really good that we found Fountain. So let me write that down. Where am I? Okay, so we've got Far Wasteland leads to Fountain. I'd like it to be nighttime, really, because then I could get the sculpture that's up above this log, but there's only one check, so not super important. The one by this tree still spawns. I can still check what the fairy fountain entrance is. And then I can see where Jabu leads to, and really, really hope that it's bottom of the well. Because Jabu is an entrance that is a pain to get into as adult. Okay, and here's the sculpture house. So, okay, now let's find out. Okay, we got more bomb chews. We've got another GCG key. Okay, and then what are you giving me? Song of Time at 40. Okay, so that's pretty important. So we're only 10 away from that because we've already got 30. Oh, another Shadow Key. That's really good. And a Ganon's Castle small key. Well, I'll write it down. I hope we don't need that. Because 50 skull. I mean, we've already got 30. We're over halfway to 50, so maybe it's not the end of the world to need to get more. But finding the other Ganon's castle small key. A spider in a forest. A night in the past reveals a spider in the forest holding the iron boots. Spider in a... Oh, okay. That's the sculpture in Kakiri Forest. That's really good. We can get that very easily. So that's... iron boots at... that gold sculpture. Okay. So iron boots... Yeah, if we can find iron boots and we can find one more water key, then I'm almost guaranteed to be able to beat water. Because we have Zelda's Lullaby and Hookshot already, and you don't really need anything more than Zelda's Lullaby, Hookshot, and iron boots. Actually, that's not quite true. Hover boots would be helpful because I can't check the two checks that are the normal boss key chest and the one sculpture before that, without either Longshot or Hover boots. So if the boss key is either of those, then I can't beat Water Temple yet. Okay, Spirit at Jabu. That's not fantastic, but not terrible. I can do the child side of Spirit right now, and I have a lot of Spirit keys. So it's kind of tempting to try and do some of the adult side of Spirit as well. Well, let me write it down. So Spirit is at Jabu, which we got to from Far Wasteland, and we got to... What was the near side of the Wasteland? That was outside of Temple of Time to Market. Where was the other outside of Temple of Time? Oh no, that's... yeah, okay, so... Oh, this isn't good. This is really bad. I can't... Can I get here as adult? Because this is like a closed loop, I think, right? Because we've got... Let me think about this. Fountain is one end of it, and there's no way out of Fountain other than back to where we came, which takes us to the far side of Haunted Wasteland. If we cross the Haunted Wasteland, that takes us to the other side of Haunted Wasteland, which is outside of Temple of Time, which leads to the lab. So there is no way for adults to get there, so I cannot beat... Okay, the only way for me to get here as adult is to do the trick where you... Ferozman doesn't help because it is different for adult and for child, so even if I set it as child, I can't warp there as adult. The only way for me to get into Spirit Temple, and therefore into Fountain, and check Ice Cavern entrance, and get to Lab as adult, the only way for me to do it is to do the trick in Desert Colossus, where you hover up to one of the chests on the hands and get in that way, which I've never done, I've never even tried to do, and I think is beyond my ability to do. So that's 2 dungeons that are impossible to beat, because you can't beat Spirit as child, and I can't... Okay, I could get into Ice Cavern entrance as child. It is possible for me to do that. I am bad at the trick, like very bad at the trick, but it is possible. I just really hope I don't need to do it, because that would be a bad time. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. This is why I hate trying to kill bats with Hookshot, because Hookshot is slow. Okay, well at least these 2 aren't moving. Also, apparently I can't aim. Okay, I don't have an easy way to shoot the switch, so let's just kill this guy, and then we can use a bomb shoot. I guess using a bomb shoot isn't actually difficult to do this. Let me get a good angle. Okay, and then 1, Perfect. So yeah, because I basically can't get in here as adult, I really do need to do as much as I can do in here as child. That's a real kick in the teeth. I guess, I mean, that's what happens when you do no logic randomizer, is that sometimes weird stuff like this happens. But I feel... Do you know, I just realized what has happened. So there is a small amount of logic in the like the generation for the entrances for entrance rando, because they want to make sure that you don't have closed loops where it's impossible to get in. You know, like if the entrance to Graveyard was led to the entrance to Fountain, then there would be no possible way to actually to get in there. But because the owl from Lake Hylia takes Child Link here, that counts as this place being accessible. And so if I didn't have the owls randomized, then this wouldn't have happened. And there would have to be a way for Adult Link to get in here without using glitches. So that's a little... Maybe in future, as an additional safety measure, I need to not randomize owl drops as well. Okay, I am going to save scum this key just in case, but I think it's like the chart. Like, I'm not going to be looking up how to do this difficult trick on stream and then trying to learn it as adult, because I would have to use save states and stuff, because it'd be so tedious to do it otherwise. And it's a thing that I would want to do off stream if I was going to do it at all. So I want to keep track of what I do find here, because if I find like even just one good item, then it's worth spending the key. Oh, okay, and yeah, so I think there we go. That's worth. So I'll probably not be save scumming that. And yeah, I can do a decent amount of stuff here as child, on the adult side even. But yeah, that's the first thing that's happened in the seed, where I've been like a little worried that now the seed is not beatable, because so Spirit Temple, I'm just gonna say Spirit Temple not beatable, because I'm not gonna be able to get in here as adult, and then whatever Ice Cavern entrance is technically beatable, but I'd have to use a trick that I'm really bad at to get in there, so like may as well call it unbeatable. Oh, I have to collect the silver rupees. So if Ice Cavern entrance is not Ice Cavern or Bottom of the Well, then that's another dungeon reward that I'm not getting, so that's 2 dungeon rewards that I can't get, which means that I have to beat every single other dungeon to get all the other dungeon rewards. So okay, what's best case? Okay, best case scenario is that it's Ice Cavern, because that has the fewest checks. Second best case scenario is that it's Bottom of the Well, because I don't need to beat Bottom of the Well, even though it does have quite a lot of checks. Third best case scenario is Fire Temple, I guess, because then I don't need to worry about finding Hammer. Because I know it's not Jabu, I know it's not Forest, I think, right? Oh no, I've already found Fire Temple. Fire Temple is at water, so okay, so it could be Water Temple, it could be Shadow Temple. Where was Gouda Training Ground entrance? I was just there. I didn't write it down. Fire Temple, that's right. Okay, I'll save scum this key, because this only leads to 1 check, so there's a possibility that it's not worth it. I guess also one thing. So I know Colossus is junk. So any of the checks down here are junk, but knowing where it leads to, knowing where Colossus entrance leads to, is big, potentially, because at some point, presumably, I will be able to have Requiem and I can come here as adult. Also, knowing where that leads to... I think that might lead to Graveyard, maybe. What do I want to do here? I saved inside Spirit Temple. So... okay, here's bottom of the well. Well... let me write it down. So that means... shit. That means either Water Temple or Shadow Temple is Ice Cavern entrance. I can technically beat both of them as child, but it's gonna suck really bad. I mean, if it's Water Temple, then it's really hard for me to find the boss key as child. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let me just do what... Actually, okay, there's 2 checks I can't get in here right now, but I can get everything else. So let's do that, because that's a lot of checks. So I guess I'm... no, okay, no. I'm save scumming the key that I spent, because I can... There's other ways for me to get to Colossus. I would rather have that key and be able to check more stuff in Spirit. For now, at least. Just to know. Like, once I find out what's behind the other key doors, then I can decide whether I would rather... Actually, no, never mind, because I can... Yeah, one of the other keys that I can spend is one that takes me outside anyway. So yeah, I didn't need to worry about that. But I will want to go back to bottom of the well and full clear bottom of the well at some point. And I'll want to check what the fairy fountain is there. And I'll want to see where the exits to Wasteland takes me. But for now, I want to... I guess I want to check that sculpture. Is it here? Yes. Can I peek it? No. Okay, let's go back up. If it's an item I really want, I'm gonna have to hover across there, which is gonna suck a little bit. It is... No, I don't care enough about that to hover. Okay, let's light the torches. And then we can play Lullaby on the hand. I could also go through there. That's something I want to save scum. Also, I don't want to do that until I have Song of Time, because there's a possibility that the Song of Time check is good. Although I guess I can peek it without having Song of Time. Interesting decisions need to be made here. I'm being put in a difficult position by the seed, which is it's kind of fun to have to think about stuff. Okay, and I think I can hookshot across here. Yeah. Money. Okay, and then we want to get on the other hand. It's time for daring strategy. It is. It's time for crossing my fingers and hoping I make the right decision, because some things can't be taken back once they're done. Okay, well, nothing there.
I am going to go this way. Okay, I definitely want to go this way because these two chests are they don't require anything. Oh yeah, the pots come up through the floor. That's right. It's a weird thing if you come into this room backwards. Okay, so we can get these chests, and then I'm going to save Scum the key downstairs. Okay, another shadow key. That's good. The more shadow keys, the better. Okay, this is the one I want to save, Scum, because there's three checks here. Oh, can I actually get this as child? I don't know if I can. Do I have to use hookshot? Hookshot's not gonna reach, is it? Mega flip, I guess. Let's try that again. I went over it, okay. Let's try that again. This might take... I've never tried to get this with a Mega Flip before, so it might take a couple of attempts to get the position right. It also might take a couple of attempts to even do the Mega Flip. Yeah, there we go, okay. And then we immediately get hit by a boulder, cool. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay, so the way that Song of Time blocks are supposed to work is that they have two positions they can be in. And they're in one of them as child, and they're in the other one as adult. And playing the Song of Time moves them between spots. So this one shouldn't be here, because this is where it is when you're adult. I'll just hold the bomb and hope the explosion hits this. Okay, and then I can peek this. Okay, it's skeleton. Okay, good. We don't need to worry about that getting that one. So I hope that all three of these items are junk. Okay, because then I can reload the save and not have spent that key and be able to check the other stuff in Spirit Temple. Or at least some of the other stuff in Spirit Temple, because I can't use Mirror Shield here. Not that I have Mirror Shield, but... Okay, so this is, yeah, the last thing that could potentially make me want to save if it's good and commits to spending that key. It's lucky that I have Zelda's Lullaby, really, because there's a couple of checks that I'm going to need Zelda's Lullaby for here. Okay, and then I need to hookshot onto this to get up. Oh, this might be tricky as child. So adult is taller, so it's easier to reach it. Okay, got it. Okay, cool, so that... we don't want to spend that key. So unfortunately I have to go all the way back up again now. A lot of toing and froing and backing and forthing here. It is good, like, I'm surprised at how much of this I'm going to be able to check. I was really thinking, like, oh, well, we're stuffed now because I can't get in here as adult, but it turns out child can actually check most of Spirit Temple. I think there's two things I can't check because I can't equip Mirror Shield. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, only 2 checks is not too bad at all. And, you know, if one of them is the boss key, then that's great, because we can't even beat the boss anyway, so... Let's try that again. This way.
So okay, dungeon. So I'm thinking like, do I commit when I leave here to immediately trying to go into the ice cavern entrance? Because okay, do I have to beat it? Let me count real quick. So okay, Deku I beat, DC I beat, Jabu, if I find Boomerang I can beat Jabu. That'll put me at 4 Dungeon Awards 5 with Greg. So I need to beat 2 more. I can get into Forest, I can get into Fire. Okay, so I don't technically have to beat whatever is hang on, do I? Actually, okay, maybe things aren't as bad as I thought. Because I know it's one of Water or Shadow, but I also know that I haven't been into Shadow Temple entrance because I haven't found the graveyard yet, and I haven't been into Forest Temple entrance because I just haven't gone there yet. So I should be able to, if I can get to them as adult, I should be able to beat those dungeons as adult. I can definitely beat Shadow because I've got loads of keys and I've got Zelda's Lullaby. And Water I can also beat. If I can get in there as adult, I can beat Water. So yeah, okay, maybe not as bad as I thought. Getting these guys might suck a little bit. Although no, I'm fast. I've got Bunny Hood. We're good. Easy peasy. Okay, so through there is one check that I can't get. But it's just one check, so maybe it's okay. And then we have another fun Iron Knuckle fight. Okay, Gold Gauntlets. Useless, actually, because I know that Outer Gans Castle is junk, and I don't need Gold Gauntlets for anything else. Strictly speaking, I don't need them for Outer Gans Castle, because there is a way to get in there without them. I just don't know how to do the trick. I've never learned it. Okay, so this will get us one more check. Oh, Eyeball Frog. Okay. I can actually trade that as child, I think. Because I can't get to lab as adult, I don't think. Yeah, God, now I wish I knew and was good enough to do the Spirit Holder, because being able to get in here as adult would be very nice. I need to just commit to always killing these guys. It never works if I try to shoot the sculpture from afar. Come on. It's like a frame too early trying to climb up that. Okay, well, not the end of the world. Just try again. There we go. Okay, and then this is the last check that I can get in here. I think I can get this as child. What I'm going to try and do is get damaged by one of the torch slugs, and then use the invincibility frames to run through the fire to open the chest. Because I don't have bow. Well, I have bow. I can't equip bow as I can't use bow as child, and I don't have hammer, which I think are the 2 items you normally need to do this. So let's hope this works, I guess. So yeah, because we're going to be setting ourselves on fire, we definitely don't want the Deku shield on. Missed. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, and it's something. It's the boss key. Okay. Well, that's... I guess it's nice that we have it, maybe, but it's not really very useful. Okay, so...
I think now I do actually go and beat bottom of the well. Also, I've been shut out of the air. I've been going for how long am I going? Almost 4 hours. I think it's probably time for me to take a break. So I'll go into bottom of the well, and then I will take a break because I should probably get up and walk around a little bit. And it'll probably be like a decent break because I want to make sure I'm like, you know, refreshed enough to be able to continue streaming and beat the seed, which is going to be at least a couple of hours more, I think. So, okay, we're in bottom of the well. We're going to be able to beat bottom of the well. I'm going to reset just because I don't want the timer running while I'm taking a break because that'll make it seem like it took me longer to beat the seed than it actually did. Maybe that's cheating. I don't know. But the timer won't tick up while I'm on the title screen. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad while I'm off as well, just because why not? I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. So let me get my BRB text ready. I guess I need to go over here. Can I center this? Maybe I can center this. That's centered enough. Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience. If you stick around, if you get bored and leave, I fully understand. I myself have skipped out on streams before because they went on a long break. But yeah, I will be back in about 10 minutes. Hopefully not much longer than that. I never know. But okay, I'm going to run the ads now. Everyone, feel free to talk amongst yourselves and entertain yourselves. Back in a bit.
I don't know if it's been 10 minutes, but I'm back. So, oh, Wonderful, welcome back. I hope work went well. Let me get rid of that and go back over here. I guess since the timer technically isn't running, I have the freedom to sit and yap for a little bit. Oh, you got Taco Bell. I've been trying to not have Taco Bell quite as much recently because I went through a period of having Taco Bell far too often. So I don't know. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for me to have Taco Bell again. Actually, maybe I'll have Taco Bell once more before I go home for Christmas because there is no Taco Bell in the UK. So if I don't have Taco Bell in the next week, then it'll be 3 weeks before I can have Taco Bell. So if the cravings get too bad, then I'll have to go without. And the randomizer it hasn't been particularly cruel. We did just run into the first major kind of difficulty, I guess, which is that because of how the randomizer figured out the kind of the pathing logic, it's not possible for adult Link to get to Spirit Temple or to one of Water or Shadow Temple. We don't know which. I don't think. Oh no, I guess it could be. It could still be Ice Cavern entrance. Well, whatever. Like there's at least one dungeon which is unbeatable, which is unfortunate. But there are enough other beatable dungeons or potentially beatable dungeons that the seed is still good. So yeah, okay. It could definitely be worse. And now we're gonna go and beat Bottom of the Well. With Zelda's Lullaby, actually, which is a rarity. I don't often come in here with Zelda's Lullaby. I wish I had a Bottom of the Well key. I know there was one in a shop somewhere, wasn't there? Actually, is there an easy way for me to get? No, it was in Bazaar, which I'd have to go back to adults to get, which I don't particularly want to do right now. And for once, I don't need to. Omchu went through the floor. For once, I don't have to do the vine clip here, which is a shame because I quite like doing it, and I'm actually not bad at it. But since I have Zelda's Lullaby, we may as well use Zelda's Lullaby to do this dungeon in the way that it was intended to do. So yeah, I'll get this one over here, then I'll play Zelda's Lullaby, we'll lower the water, and then I can go and check various things that would normally be underwater. Oh, okay, another forest key, that's really good. That means I don't have to worry about hover boots to beat forest. So, okay, right now, with what I've got, I can beat Forest Temple. I can beat Shadow Temple. Almost certainly I can beat Shadow Temple with the number of keys I've got. Spirit Temple is unbeatable. I need Boomerang to beat Jabu. I need a lot more... potentially I need a lot more fire keys and Hammer to beat fire. And I need Luck to beat Water Temple. I don't need any special items to beat Water Temple. If I can get into Water Temple as adult, I can probably beat Water Temple. Yeah, okay, so down here. Ooh, long shot, that's really nice. That makes... Okay, that means Water Temple is even more beatable now. If I can find one more key, then it's almost guaranteed I can beat Water Temple. I would like Song of Time. I had a hint for Song of Time, didn't I? I think. Yeah, 40 skulls. Okay, so we just need a few more skulls so we can definitely full clear Water Temple if we can find it. And get in there as adult. Oh, come on. There's no way I was too close.
can I get... Yeah! That's another one where timing it is just purely vibes based. When I should probably use a visual cue of some kind. That's kind of a fun effect that the ground is still like siphoning up into the air even though he's dead. I say he. I guess Dead Hand is certainly of no particular gender. Oh yeah, I need to make sure to go... I have quite a lot of stuff I need to make sure to do before I stop being child, I guess. Quite a lot of checks. Dead Yowie hands, oh god. That's the second cursed thing you've come out with in this stream, Afro. I hope you're proud of yourself. Unironically, you should be proud of yourself. Okay, what do we have in here? Nothing, okay. So all that's left is the like room and the basement. Because I don't have a key, which is a shame. If I had a key, I could actually check everything in here. As it is, 2 checks will have to remain ungot. Wonderful is a menace when it comes to coming up with cursed names. Ooh, that's fortunate. Okay, I should definitely save because we're going to need to use that in a second. Put on my safety shield so I don't. Dead Yuri hands would have very well manicured nails. I think would be the main thing. Okay, so I'm going to go down this hole. We can check what's in the basement, and then we're gonna check what's behind the key doors. Leave me alone. Real hover boot, that's huge. Genuinely one of the best items I could possibly have found. Okay, and so then we were just checking the last 2 rooms. Okay, so going to the bottom of the well ended up pretty well for us. Oh, also, I can cross off that from my notes because we don't need that key anymore. Okay, but I do need to save scum this because we only have the 1 key, and so if this is junk, we want to open the other door. I mean, we're going to want to open the other door anyway, but I want to check what both these things are. This is a skull token. So it's... I don't know, we do want more skull tokens, so there's a possibility if the other item is just like a rupee or something, that I'll reload again and get that skull token, because Song of Time on 40 skulls is pretty impactful. Especially when it comes to making sure I can beat Water Temple. Especially now that I've got Longshot. Like, being able to beat Water Temple is a lot more likely now that I have Longshot. Even if I have to do it as child. Which could happen, I guess. Finding Boomerang right now would be, I think finding Boomerang and or Hammer. Okay, they're both skull tokens. That actually works out quite nicely. Finding Boomerang or Hammer, I think puts me in a really good position where I'm almost guaranteed to be able to beat the seed. Boomerang more than Hammer because I don't need to have keys to beat Jabu, whereas to beat Fire Temple I need Hammer and some more keys probably. Okay, so we can see where this leads to, and then we can see where going out to Wasteland takes us. Okay, nothing. And then I want to go back to GTG, because I can check a bunch more stuff there as child. Okay, it's Graveyard. Oh, and luckily we got here just in time for Dampe, so I don't have to worry about that. But this means that in order to get into Shadow Temple as adult, or Shadow Temple entrance at least I should say, I need Requiem, and to get Requiem I need a wallet. So now we really hope we find a wallet. But in the meantime, well, actually I could find Nocturne as well, so either would work. Can I get up there as child with a long shot? I think maybe I can. Yeah, surely. Okay, and we can plant beans here. No, plant bugs here. We don't care about the bean because we just got the item the bean would give us. And then we've got... Oh, actually, yeah, I need to check Dampé's hut entrance because that could be something. We still haven't found the shop that sells Deku Shield. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, so we can check this. I need to check Royal Family's tomb as well because that's 2 checks that I can get right now that I might not be able to get as adult, depending on if I ever find Nocturne or a wallet. Okay, we need 2 more skull tokens and we can get Song of Time. Let's check here first. Okay, here is more cows. Let me write this down. I think we've found all the cows now. This was Dampé Hut. Okay, and then Royal Family's Tomb, and then GTG. And then I'll look at my notes better, and we'll figure out specifically where I want to go. Because there's like a few bits and bobs here that I want to get. Like I know I need to go back to market and buy Odd Mushroom. I need to. Yeah, there's a few things I need to do. I was in 2 minds when I was thinking, because I wanted to do a like a bigger or more complicated or in some way like atypical randomizer stream for today because I'm going back to the UK next weekend. I'm flying out on Friday, and so I'm going to be in the UK or traveling for the next 2 Sundays, so I won't be able to stream. And so I wanted to do something to have like a better stream, I guess. And one of the things I was thinking was entrance randomizer, but the other was, what if I just randomized way more stuff, like way more checks? So like randomize all the pots, randomize all the grass, randomize, you know, like as many things as possible without randomizing the entrances, because entrance randomizer bit me in the ass before. And so I did a test stream, not a test stream, a test seed. And it turns out, with no logic, randomizing everything makes the seed way too easy. Because I can just... Crap, too slow. Ugh. Because there's so many bits of grass and pots and things like that that you can get to really early. Oh, and not enemy randomizer. That wasn't one that I was thinking of doing. I guess I could do that, but that's like, I don't know. When I think of randomizer and like making it more fun, I want to make it more challenging. And the enemies in Hyrule Field, like you just ignore them. Like it would be like entertaining, I guess, to see an Iron Knuckle in Hyrule Field, but it doesn't make the seed any more or less difficult. But it turns out that randomizing all the grass and the pots makes the seed significantly easier. Why am I so bad at this? Because rather than like the way that the checks are distributed with my regular settings, quite a lot of stuff is in dungeons, which means I have to be able to get into the dungeons and beat the dungeons in order to actually get the checks. Whereas if, you know, pots and grass are randomized, then just like get to Lake Hylia, that's 30 checks. And so I found loads of good items really, really early when I had those settings on. So I just, with no logic, it's just not worth doing, I don't think. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Just open the door, Link. Don't roll. This is not a difficult trick. I think Bunnyhood is screwing me up a little bit. I'm a little bit too fast. That's the problem. Okay.
I wouldn't normally bother with it so much because it's much easier to do this as adult, but getting here as adult is tricky. And of course I'm taking a bunch of damage from the floor as well, which isn't great. Again, Link, what the fuck is your problem? Oh wait, no, am I dumb? Can I just do this with QPA because I have a shield and I have... Does this reach though? That's the problem. I'm gonna try this with QPA. It might be easier. Oh wait, I mean, not actually easier because what I was trying to do is easy, but this might be for me right now because I keep failing it easier. I didn't realize I was gonna try and talk to that. Okay, let's try this again. So, really, no pun intended, really burning through the sticks here. Okay, does Kakiri Sword reach? I think it probably doesn't. Okay, so can I get this with a stick then? Yes, okay, there we go. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Hopefully this is at least something good. Nope. Well, okay, a skull token is actually conditionally kind of good right now because we needed one more and then we've got Song of Time. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to look at my notes and figure out what I actually wanted to do next. So, okay, we found the eyeball frog. I can mark that off. I want to go shopping to buy Odd Mushroom. We found Hookshot. I want to go to get Iron Boots as well. I can get them when I go to adult, I guess. We got Lens. So okay, so I think maybe it's just going shopping, and then I can go to adult. Where was Skull House actually? Can I get there easily? Tell me I wrote it down. Did I not? I didn't write it down, did I? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was so busy writing down what the skull rewards were, I forgot to write down where the Skulltula House was. Was it fishing? Maybe it was fishing. Oh, also, are there any other soil patches for me to plant bugs in? I did Death Mountain Trail, I did Lake Hillier, I did Graveyard, I did Kikiri Forest, I did both Lost Woods. I didn't bother with Colossus because I know it's junk. Although I actually kind of want Skull Tokens, so maybe I should have done it. Where else? I've done Fightable. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go back into GTG. We can do that now. Okay, and we still don't have Slingshot, which is kind of surprising to not have it this late. Kind of wish I had more health. Okay, now we get to watch me fail at Mind Flip. There we go, okay. Only took me like 10 bomb juice. Okay, next is through here. There we go. There we go, that's all the skulls we need. Well, all the skulls we need for Song of Time. Kojiro, okay, that's actually a good item. And then we already got that, but I'm going to use 2 keys here because it's quicker.
because I want to do one more clip. Or wait, was Skull House? I think Skull House might have been the fairy in Zora's Fountain, actually. Ooh. Okay, so 2 trade items. Not terrible. I may as well press this button now, because that'll just make it quicker when I do come here as adult. Okay. And then, yeah, 2 more chests in here. I'd like some more health. I might die. I didn't even get ISG. Let's not get burned. Okay. And now let's get ISG. There we go. Okay, and then let's put this on. I'm not taking any chances with the keys, because getting hit could kill me. Okay, that's them dealt with. Honestly, wouldn't hate finding a piece of heart here just to heal me up. Okay. Alright, now I have to take some more damage to open this. Is it a good item? It's a very good item. Sorry, Song. I rolled. I shouldn't have been on fire anymore. Oh well. This is actually kind of quicker than... because I wanted to save up anyway. Okay. So Soraya Song is nice. But now, okay, now I should go to the back of of Goron City before I go back to adult. I want to do everything I can do as child and not have to go back to child. I did the order wrong. It's stop, drop, and roll, not roll, drop, stop. Yeah. I mean, you can't blame Link for not knowing stuff, right? He's raised in a forest by elves. Okay, where am I going? It's okay, so I think I wanna I'm gonna play Prelude, because there's some stuff I can check in Kokiri Forest right now. Okay, so I know Iron Boots is back here. Wonderful. So I can take that out of my notes. And then... oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to... okay, I'll go back to Skull House, and I'm pretty sure that was... Zora's Fountain, and so I need to get to Zora's Fountain. I'd like to get there at night time. The way to get there is Lake Hylia Owl, or I could cross the wasteland. Actually, where was wasteland? Outside Temple of Time to Market. How did I get there? That was the other owl, right? Yeah. So okay, both owls take me to the same place, basically. Okay, so I want to get to either Lake Hylia or Death Mountain Trail. So, I think actually what I want to do is... I don't remember. How did I get to Lake Hylia again? Lake Hylia underwater was Death Mountain Trail to CAC. That's not helpful. Lake Hylia regular exit is the back of Goron City. So if I can get to Goron City, then we're in business. Where are my Kokiri exits? So... Oh, actually... I think this is the way I want to go. This takes me to river. Bottom of river takes me to market. I can do shopping and market, which is one thing I want to do. Oh, I can also play Sorry, Song and Zelda's Lullaby for the Frogs. But I want to get to market when it's night time, so I'll do that first. And I think I probably make this in time. Yep. Okay. And so it was in here, I think. Yep. Was this cheap? No. Okay, so we'll take that out of my notes as well. Okay, we also don't need to worry about buying that GTG key. So okay, there's only two things left for me to want to buy. One of them is Minuet of Forest. Oh yeah, I should go and see Soraya. Where was Sacred Forest Meadow again? Hyrule Field to River. Okay. And so, how do I get to Hyrule Field from where I am? Market to Temple of Time gets me to the top of Death Mountain Crater. Back of Death Mountain Crater takes me somewhere, right? Gerudo Valley. Oh, I can get to the far side of Gerudo Valley. I should do that. Because I haven't been there yet. Oh, I need health. Let me just farm some health from these rocks, hopefully. Oh. Hit the grass link. Okay, that should be plenty of health, and now I have to do the dreaded mega flip. One day I'll just be consistently good at these, but it's not today. I can't even drop a bomb properly. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Okay, maybe my consistency isn't all that bad. Probably, yeah, it would have been quick. It would have been quicker to play Bolero there. I should have remembered that. Okay, that's junk. Yeah, so I want to... Oh yeah, this also... Okay, thing to remember. A quick way to get to Lake Hylia. Play Bolero. What? Why didn't I go... Okay. I should hookshot the boxes. I'm going to try and make it through here while it's still nighttime, just in case it cares about time of day. Okay, there we go. That's that question answered. Zora's domain underwater leads to the far side of Gerudo Valley. Okay, and then because it's going to be a little bit of a pain to get there as adult, I can check one more thing here as child, which is the tent entrance. Because even though the tent isn't here, the loading zone is. So I just need to find it. There it is. And there's the shop, the one that I was missing. Another bottle. I think is probably better. Wow, these are both cheap. I think another bottle is maybe better. This also lets me heal if I need to at some point. I would also like that bomb bag though. It's a shame that I don't have quite enough rupees. In fact, is it worth... No, it's not worth going and farming rupees. Okay, off to Lake Hylia.
I can always, like when I come back here as adult at some point, it'll be easy enough for me to grab that. So yeah, it's interesting to see that I found Temple of Time really early, went immediately to adult, and then spent like the whole of the rest of the seed either as child or desperately trying to become child again. Because it turned out that there's a lot of stuff I couldn't really do very well as adult. So, just trying to get a few more explosives, I guess. I'm full on bomb cheese, I don't need any more. Okay. Did I plant a bean here? I should plant a bean here. Just because, even though I'll have Scarecrow's song, the bean is quicker. Let's not look for a deeper meaning in that. In what? Sorry, I was not paying attention to what I was saying. Oh, we're trying to become child. I see. Yeah. Am I the Michael Jackson of OOT randomizers, speedrunner, not speedrunners, OOT randomizer players? I just realised a secondary benefit to Bunnyhood. If I have Bunnyhood, I don't need to roll, because running normally is fastest, which means I only need one hand on the controller, which means it's much easier for me to drink water. Did I write this down? Did I get this already? Fairies. I didn't write this down, so this is not in my notes, which means I might have already got this. I don't remember. No, okay, I think I do remember getting this one, actually. I remember coming in here and thinking, I don't need to add this to my notes, because I'm about to get it immediately. So, okay. So the Skull House is not here. It is the fairy in Zora's Fountain. So let's go there. I have 50 bomb shoes, so if ever there was a time for me to try to hover into Ice Cavern entrance, it would be now. But if it's I just don't want to do the dungeon as child is the thing. Like I don't have to, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to be nighttime before I take the owl though, because I wanna get that one sculpture in Zora's Fountain. I guess also I should check Wasteland, since there's a couple of things I can get there. I only have 3 sticks though, which means I'll probably end up running out if I mess up getting ISG. In fact, how would I even get ISG there? Maybe I can't. Because I need to get QPA, and then you can't get ISG from a bomb if you've got QPA, because you just blow up the bomb. Okay. Song of Time? There we go. And now we just have to hope that we don't need that Gant's Castle key, because I really don't want to have to come back here when I get to 50 skull tokens. Okay. So the way you get up there, or in there as child, is you hover from here where I'm standing up to there, and then from there you can like run around to the top and you side hop down, and you end up there. But hovering from here to there is really tricky, because trying to do a regular side flip hover doesn't work very well, because the bomb chews like to stick to the railing or to the pillar, and getting past this pillar is tricky. So it's just generally not very easy to do, which is why I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, and I can also go across Wasteland, and then on the other side of Wasteland is Lab, and I can trade the Eyeball Frog in Lab, which
I mean, it's probably nothing, but it's important to check, I guess. Just paying a little bit of attention, because failing the wasteland is always annoying. I waste a lot of time. Oh, actually, okay, if I'm quick, I can... Okay, let's get QPA and use Navi text for ISG. Too many. Okay. Okay. Good timing there with the Navi text. Okay, a fire key, good. We will want more of those. Skull token. Technically, we want to get up to 50, but I don't see getting to 50 before going back to adult. So I think I'm just writing off that Ganon's Castle key. It's only one check that it gets me, so it's not that important. One of the first things I should do when I go to adult is go to Ganon's Castle, though, because now there's a lot of stuff I can get. I can check everything apart from that one thing where I've got myself lost. Where is the next flag? That's the... Oh, there. Yeah, that's the way I want to go. I guess I should check what he's selling. I don't have rupees to actually afford it. I didn't think I was going to make that for a second. Okay. Please don't be selling a really good item. I don't want to have to come back here. Okay, good. Okay, now don't... That was too close. Failing, voiding out here would be awful, because I'd have to do the whole of Wasteland again. Where is the chest? Crate. There it is. Okay. This way. Okay, this should take me to, yeah, outside Temple of Time, and then inside Temple of Time it should be lab. Let's equip this over sticks, because we need to do it just for a second. I didn't want to have to re-equip Swap Hookshot. I think I can trade this here. Yes, it's just the first time it doesn't work for some weird reason. Okay, so let's put them back there. And... yeah, I can't do anything here. So... where am I going? I think there's a few things that I can still do. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I want to go back to CAC, I think, because I never went into the Poe shop. There's a check that I can get there as child. I still don't have magic. Oh yeah, I want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow. Let's do that first, because that's more important. So to get to Sacred Forest Meadow is Hyrule Field to River. So how do I get to Hyrule Field from where I am? I think I have to save warp. Or do I play... No, I want it to be daytime, is the thing. But yeah, there's nowhere I can go right now that the time will actually pass. So yeah, let's save warp. Okay. Because I want to go that way, I think, but it's nighttime, so I can't. So I have to go this way. Okay, now it does make sense to hover off the bridge. If I could get ISG. I need to be better at this. Should not be this difficult. I think I'm pressing the button too quickly, ironically. There we go. Okay, and now we... Navi screaming really threw me off for a second there. I thought I'd failed it, because that's the exact same noise that Link makes if you get hit by the explosion when you're trying to backflip. So I thought I'd failed it, but no, it was just Navi being dramatic. Oh, I can also play Soraya's song here, and there's only one entrance here that actually doesn't take me to Hyrule Field. Which is... Let's see, Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow takes me to Goron City, which I want to go to because I can play Soraya's song for Darunia as well. So still, I'm just hoovering up the last few little checks here and there. So let's do that first. Oh, also, this check, which I forgot to get earlier. Also, I wonder, does Longshot reach across the gap towards where the 3 Scrub Grotto is? I guess I can check that. Oh, Din's fire, that's really good. Now I have a way of making fire, which I didn't have before. Okay, so yeah, I don't actually know if this reaches. It might not, but it's worth checking. If only so I know for the future, because it's rare to come here as child with Longshot. I guess I hardly ever find Longshot because I can't get up onto that second Song of Time block as child. Okay, yeah, Longshot reaches. Cool. Well, let's get these guys. Okay, we don't need a spirit key. Song of Storms, that's really good. Oh, I never played Songs for the Frogs. So actually that was on purpose because I knew I would find Song of Storms, so now I can do all of them in one trip. It was definitely on purpose. Okay, I would like to find a real Ocarina because I'm getting a bit tired of doing Ocarina items at this point, but technically I guess an Ocarina doesn't really help me beat the seed, so what I should really be hoping for is Hammer Boomerang. That's about it really, Hammer Boomerang, Fire Keys. I guess another water key would be good for safety. Actually, no, definitely at least one more water key. Let me grab some sticks, because I don't want to run out. Okay, nothing. And then we want to go back the way we came, out to Hyrule Field, and then CAG entrance, because that takes us to Sacred Forest Meadow. Still no Epona song, which is a shame, and no Sun song, which is just frustrating because I'm gonna check this just because I'm here and I have Din's. I don't have magic. Never mind. I was gonna say I have Din's. Oh well, screw it. I can QPA the webs. Come on. This is not difficult. Why can I not? There we go. Okay. So I'll have to come back here once I do find Epona song, but for now... Oh, Poacher Saw. Okay, well, that's an item. And I do want to go to CAC, so... Oh, I should have checked the Gossip Stone hint. Never mind. Yeah, I do want to go to CAC as well. So, okay, where was I going? I was going Hyrfield to CAC because that's Death Mountain Trail from... No, I wanted to go Hyrfield to River is where I want to go. Because that's Sacred Forest Meadow. And I can see what Forest Temple entrance is. And I don't care about time of day for this. And in fact, I want it to be daytime when I go to CAC, because then the carpenter guy will be there. I want to give the sword to him. Oh, and I've got to kill this guy because I haven't been here as child yet. Okey-doke. So... Oh, and I have Song of Storms, so I can check the grotto as well for that. Yeah, I'll get one check, and then I'll talk to Soraya and see where magic is. I mean, I could play Soraya's song to find out where magic is, but talking to Soraya, since I'm going to have to come here anyway... Okay, bombs. I guess technically as well I should check the Storm's Grotto outside Castle, because I can't get to that as adult. That's a child-only check. But I don't know, it's starting, like, it's getting to the point where I should just go to adult and start trying to beat dungeons, rather than... Oh, Froze Wind as well. Okay, we've got all the magic spells. Nocturne, that's really good. That's super duper good. Because I need to be able to get there as adult. And now I can. Okay, where's magic? Water Temple. Okay, well. Water Temple is one of the dungeons that could be Ice Cavern entrance. Let's hope it's not. There is another magic somewhere, so it's possible that that we find that one rather than the one in Water Temple. Oh, this could be Water Temple. No, okay, this is Shadow. That's good. That means we can beat Shadow. So Shadow is at Forest. And then, okay, so we haven't checked Ice Cavern entrance, we haven't checked Shadow entrance, but we can check Shadow entrance right now. And then we'll know which dungeons are where. It's also nice to be able to just go to the graveyard. Because I'm going to want to go there as adult to race Dampe. Okay, what's this hint? The Ocarina... An Ocarina can be found on Death Mountain Trail. I think there's only one check I haven't done. Oh no, there's the Storm's Grotto, okay. There's a Sculptural Token that I haven't got there as adult. So it could be that, or it could be the Storm's Grotto. Or and it could be any of the Goron checks as well, couldn't it? It
could be the cow as well. There's a lot of checks on Death Mountain Trail. Okay, let's light the torches. I didn't want my stick burning, so I like burning out, so I deliberately lost ISG because I don't need it to light all the torches, just to get one torch lit. Okay, water is at shadow. That's good news. That's really, really good news. We got so lucky. Because that means that the ice cavern entrance leads to ice cavern. And we do not need to go into ice cavern. Magic is somewhere in water temple. As long as we can find one more water key, we can almost certainly full clear water. We can full clear shadow with what we've got already, basically. This seed is beatable. Okay, so where next? I think that means we just go to adult now. Right, let me just have a quick check of my notes to make sure I'm not missing anything that I really want to do. This run has been that oscillating chart of it's so over, we're so back. There's definitely been a lot of emotional ups and downs. I don't think at any point have I felt that it was really over. There was just a lot of like tense moments, I guess. Like the early being stuck as adult portion was definitely a little bit nerve-wracking. Like it felt like there was always a little bit of hope left, but it could have gone really badly. And then the whole situation with not being able to get into Spirit or Ice Cavern entrance as adult was yeah, it could have been potentially really bad. I'm just having a bit of water while I think about my next move here. Okay, so I think I do just go to adult at this point. I don't know that there's anything I can do as child that's worth staying as child for. So with that in mind, let's play Prelude. Because I could go and do the frogs in the river, but it's 4 checks and we don't I don't want to have to do Ocarina items 4 times. So it's much more likely, spending a lot of time getting those 4 checks when it's now really easy for me to go back to child if I desperately need to because of having Prelude. It's much more sensible, I think, to go to adult and start beating dungeons because dungeons just have a lot of checks in them. And now that we know that we can get into Shadow Temple and Water Temple fairly easily. Okay, so that goes there. We equip that. That goes there. And actually, let's put that there briefly, and then we can equip shop there, and then that goes back there, and then we can put bunny hood on. Okay, cool. So, right, yeah. So I can beat Forest Temple. Forest Temple is where? Forest Temple is at GTG. Do I just go there first? Because I can't beat fire. Well, I definitely can't beat fire because I don't have hammer. I probably can't beat water with only 1 key. I probably can beat shadow. Shadow has a lot of checks. Let's go to Ganon's Castle first, because maybe we find more keys and then everything gets easy. Okay, so where was Castle? Castle was Hyrule Field to Market. Okay. Oh, but there was stuff I wanted to do here, I think, right? Right, let me think. So, oh yeah, there was a fairy fountain here, which I should get. Oh, I never checked the Kokiri sword chest. I just completely, because it's normally like one of the first things you do, right? But yeah, I forgot to do that as child. Okay, well, it's unlikely anything super important in there. Like the only like one-of items that are left for me to find are, that I care about at least, are boomerang and hammer. So it's, you know, it's always possible that any item is in any given location, but let me get the Storm's Grotto here as well. But it's more likely that it's somewhere else, right? Like if I have to come back for that one check, I will. But right now, I'm much more interested in finding keys because they get me a lot more progress to beating dungeons. Because yeah, if I can find some more water keys, then I can beat forest, I can beat water, I can beat shadow, and then that's all I need to. Oops, all I need to do. I don't even need to beat Fire Temple or Jabu because I have Greg. At least I think so, right? I need to beat 3 more. Yeah, 3 more, so I can beat Shadow, Forest, Water. So yeah, if I'm not really unlucky, this is, what was that? The Hall of a Knight. I don't know what check that is. I spider in the Hall of a Knight. Oh, that's the spider before the Iron Knuckle, I guess. Okay, I already got that. Oh, nut upgrade. I forgot what I was saying. It can't have been that important, I guess. Where's... Oh yeah, okay, this goes to here. This is here. Okay, then where am I going from here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check stuff on Deathmatch Trail, because there's an Ocarina here. Okay, it could be this. Nope, it's just more sticks. It could be the sculpture down there, but I don't have to wait for that. So I'll check the Storm's Grotto. So I don't need an Ocarina, it does just make life easier. Okay, and where do these go? So Deathmatch Trail to Goron City goes to Hyrule Field, which is where I want to go, I think. Because from Hyrule Field I can get to Castle, which is where I want to go. Oh, this is not what I thought. I thought this was one of the 3 scrub grottos, but no. And we're at 46 skull tokens, which is like close to 50, annoyingly close to 50. Oh, we can check this. We haven't checked this yet. Money, okay, probably not super helpful. Although we do want to buy Minuet and Requiem. Although, well, we can't afford Requiem, but we want to buy Minuet, and that's 190 in Granny's shop. Okay, so we can check a lot of stuff in here. I noticed, so I almost never use gold gauntlets to move the big block in front of Light Trial, because I almost never have gold gauntlets. But I did recently, and I noticed something really weird, and I think it's a bug in Ship of Arcinium, but I think we'll probably get to see it again in a second. I don't want to. I mean, it's not super exciting. If anything, it's just slightly annoying. But yeah, we'll get to see it because I actually have gold gauntlets here. And we're at 48 skulls now. Okay, so I have the fast animation on, and now the screen just keeps shaking, and I don't know why. Like I said, it's a bit annoying. Okay. Oh my god! Yet another massive bait from an ice trap. Like, the one item that I really need. I mean, I guess, so, as long as I can find a water key. Okay, so, okay, worst possible case scenario is that magic is in the boss key chest in Water Temple, and the Water Temple boss key is in some other check that requires 2 keys to get, because then I need 4 water keys. But that's, like, fairly unlikely. Now that I've said it, of course, it's going to happen. But, I would really, really like to find another water key so I can go into Water Temple and figure out where magic is and whether Water Temple is easily beatable or not. Oh. Okay, opponent song, that's really good. That's a bunch of checks that we can get. I don't think any of them were child only. I've been writing down my cows, so I know where they are. I need to be better with because I don't do entrance randomizer very often. My note taking is pretty poor. I need to be better at writing down like how to get to places rather than just where something is. Okay, don't care about GTG keys. What I want is water keys. Depending on how long it takes me to find water keys, and depending on how good my luck is in Water Temple, wow, 40 Deku Nuts, that's good. Yeah, depending on how good my luck is, this might end up being not that long of a seed compared to how much I thought it could. Like, I was strapped in for this being like a 6-7 hour seed. But if I get really lucky in Water Temple and find magic and the boss key really quickly, then if I get relatively lucky in Shadow Temple and find the boss key there fairly quickly, then yeah, there's not actually a lot to do, and the seed could be over fairly quick. It's fun doing this room without fire arrows. The fact that you can do it is neat. But you need long shot and hover boots, which usually you don't have long shot and hover boots. Okay, nothing. But I will check Galen's boss key chest since I'm here. Or I'll try to, but I've been not great at the staircase harvest recently. What am I doing wrong here? I still have ISG, yeah, okay. There we go. I think I was backflipping a little bit too early. Oh, I don't have magic. You can kill both of them in one go with a well-timed, fully charged spin attack, but I don't have magic, so it's quicker to just stab them up. Oh, we have Ganondorf playing Guile's theme, that's lovely. Which, you know, as we all know, goes with everything. Oops. Nothing. Okay, where am I going now? So I should probably go to Forest Temple or Shadow Temple. I should go to Forest Temple because I can definitely full clear Forest Temple. Forest Temple was GTG. So I need to exit the river and then go to the castle for that. So it's in Market, right? Yeah.
So many save loads. I feel like that was the first phenomenon I encountered that I'd call a genuine meme, even if we don't have that term at its height. What was that? Sorry, I'm so bad at like saying things and then immediately forgetting what I just said. Come on. Oh, Guile's theme. That's right. I feel like the Ocarina of Time version of Guile's theme that is playing in the sound pack, it misses the what I think like one of the most important parts of Guile's theme, which is the bass line. Like the melody is good, but the bass line really does work in that tune. I am a little bit biased. I used to play the bass. Oh, a big Poe. Okay, that's good. Now I don't have to bother going and actually catching one. I'm a big fan of any bass line which isn't just like one note repeated for a bar and then a different note repeated for a bar. And Guile's theme has a really good like the bass line is doing its own thing. It's not just following the melody. It's it's a little more intricate, and I appreciate that. Okay, so we go through here, straight ahead, and this should take us to here, and then we just need to get into GTG. Let's see, I have long shot. Is there a way to make this quicker? I think I can just stun this guard. And then I think long shot reaches up to there. Yeah, okay. And I can get the chest here as well. I guess technically I could go all the way up to the top and get that one sculpture there as well. Oh. Oh, there's Boomerang. Okay. This seed is now super duper beatable. Because I can beat Jabu with Boomerang. I can beat Forest. I can beat Shadow, almost certainly. I still need to go to Water Temple to try and find magic, I guess. But yeah, now it's even more beatable. Didn't even need Greg. I will go and get the one skull token up here just in case it's magic, because that means we don't need to bother going into Water Temple at all. Does Shadow Link also like Latinas? Probably. It would be weird if he said that he didn't like them, right? That's racist. Although I guess technically he's Dark Link, not Shadow Link, so maybe he is racist. I mean, have we considered this? Has Dark Link gone on record about, sensitive topics related to race? Maybe he hasn't. Maybe Dark Link is actually a white supremacist. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying we can't rule it out. All right, it's never meet your heroes sort of thing, Also, Dark Link is a really annoying fight, and if you have enemy randomizer on, Dark Link being spawned in an area can make it impossible to do certain tricks. Like, just the fact that Dark Link exists in an area means that some things don't work. So, Dark Link does kind of suck. This is not a difficult seam walk. There we go. 12-hour video essay later, and that's why Dark Link is actually in favor of trans rights. That would be good. I like to think that any objectively evil character in a video game is presumably in favor of trans rights, because honestly, why wouldn't you be? That's a question that I'm not like, dreading is too strong a way of putting it, but I am mildly anxious that when I go home to the UK for Christmas, someone in my family or a friend of the family who comes over at some point is going to say something transphobic, because the UK is now just Turf Island. I don't understand what is happening there. It's bizarre for me to see an entire country get so fucking weird about trans stuff. And the fact that like an appreciable amount of it is due to J.K. Rowling specifically is just like, we need to get new writers for the UK. Beloved children's author creates like trans hellhole is it's just not a sensible plot, you know? Okay, let's go this way. Playing OOT casually has Dark Link absolutely being the high point of Water Temple. A surreal, cool duel amidst annoying mechanics. Yeah, I have fond memories of the Dark Link fight from when I was younger, because it's neat, and I keep getting recommended a YouTube video about the Dark Link fight and how they coded it. Sunsong, okay, that's also nice to have, because apparently it's like kind of weirdly janky, but works surprisingly well. And I love that kind of stuff. At least, I love that kind of stuff when it's in a code base that I don't personally have to maintain. I don't like weirdly janky code if I own it. Also, that one noble title inheritance fiasco, where apparently there was a legal fight over whether someone who transitioned could be heir to a particular title. I hadn't even heard of that. And I'm sad that I have heard of it now. We should have put more money into Redwall. I've read some of the Redwall books. I don't dislike them. I don't think they're that good. I need to reread Harry Potter at some point to see, now that the nostalgia goggles are firmly removed, how bad the books are. Because I remember, like, I used to love the books when I was younger. I was a massive Harry Potter fan. And so, like, being younger when I read them, and also being a fan, means that I'm less likely to notice when things about them are just, like, a bit crap. But I feel like if I read them now, I'd notice so many plot holes and problems and bad writing and stuff that just I wasn't capable of noticing before. Although, admittedly, I'm biased now to want to find that stuff, so it's not like it's a completely flawless experiment. Upon reading the first book as an adult, the thread of essentialism is definitely there. I am not educated enough to know what that means exactly. Oh, you mean like biological essentialism? I see. Yeah, I can see that. One thing that really, like, even when I read it... Oh, that's nice, now I can play Requiem. Even when I read it as a kid, one thing that stuck out to me as, like, this is kind of weird, is how the character of Rita Skeeter is described. So this is someone who we're supposed to dislike. She's an annoying reporter, she's all up in Harry's business, she's writing lies about him, and she's described as having mannish hands. And it's like, of all the things that you could use to, like, choose to describe a character that you're supposed to dislike, right? You give them mannish hands? It's like, well, yeah, reading that as a kid, I was like, why have you chosen that exactly? Of course, now I understand why. Now it's fucking obvious why she chose that, but yeah. It's also like how there are like, no one overweight is good in Harry Potter. They're either like actually evil or like sort of mildly like inobjectionable at best. Like like you don't get to be a fat person and like a hero in J.K. Rowling's world.
There's also the fact that the typically Irish character is associated with explosions specifically. I think that's played up more in the movies than in the books. I don't think in the books it happens as much. And also, like, I don't know, like, this could be me misremembering stuff as well. I'm half Irish, which is not the same as being Irish. But the feeling that I got from that character was less he is Irish and therefore explosions because the Irish love to explode stuff, and more he is Irish and therefore he's a bit kind of he's a bit of a chancer, you know, and so he's not crossing all the T's and dotting all the I's, and he's being a little bit sloppy, and that's why his stuff keeps exploding. Some more time could have been put into Cho Chang save. All the names in Harry Potter are fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say this. Like, even as a kid, it's kind of maybe believable in a fairy tale when people have extremely on-the-nose names and everyone's names are alliterative and stuff like that. But this is supposed to be a real world where parents are picking names for their children. What is it with wizards that they decide to name all of their kids alliteratively, right? There are so many characters where it's just the first name is the same first letter as the surname. Kvothe is a great fantasy name. Okay, maybe unsurprisingly, but the names in Name of the Wind are all very good names. Patrick Rothfuss really knows what he's doing with language and names and stuff. He doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to finishing a third book, unfortunately. Maybe one day we will get Doors of Stone, and maybe it won't be a disappointment, but I feel like the reason we haven't got it yet is because it's almost impossible to really satisfyingly tie up everything in just one more book. I almost did, so the way I ended up reading The Name of the Wind was my ex-partner had a copy which he'd been given by someone, and he'd never read it because he read the back of the book and it didn't particularly grab his attention. He's not a huge reader, particularly of fantasy. And so he was going to give it away, and I was like, "Oh, well, before you give it away, let me just see. Like, it seems like maybe slightly interesting. I'll read it." And then I was like, "Oh, it's really, really good." It's supposed to be a trilogy that sets up the actual story. I hadn't heard that. It may make sense. Like, there's so much to do in that world. Like, the world he's created is very, very good, I think. It's very rich. Like, there's lots of different types of magic that you can explore in it, which I really like. So yeah, not surprising that there's still more to do. I think, I don't know, I've heard people say that some of the criticism of the second book kind of got to him, and that put him like on the defensive a little bit. Like, there's definitely aspects of the second book which are a little bit embarrassing, maybe would be a way to put it. Like when your hero gets to be good at absolutely everything, and then like go and stay with the sex ninjas and learn to be good at ninjas and sex, and it's like, come on, dude, you can do better than this. Okay, this is something that I maybe am gonna fail. I need to concentrate for this, so apologies for going quiet. I don't know if I'm going to make this. Crap. This is where I wish I knew how to do the thing where you could turn around to face a different direction. There's a way to do it, because what I want to do now is backflip over the... I'm going to try and side hop, it might work. Nope. Oh, crap. I didn't get enough height. So the trick I'm doing, these like side flips, if you don't get the right angle when you do the flip, you could end up kind of traveling backwards a bit more than you travel sideways, and you don't gain as much height if you do that. Ninjas that know sign language. I like the concept of the Adem. or the Adem. I don't know how it's pronounced. But making it so that they're all like super promiscuous and yet somehow don't understand the mechanics of childbirth is like that is a very easy experiment to do. So it was very frustrating to me in the book to see Kvothe, who's like supposedly like a mega genius, be incapable of explaining to someone how we know for a fact that it requires both a man and a woman to make a baby. Like that's not a difficult thing to prove. But also don't know conception. Oh yeah, pregnancy book because they're so free. Like yeah, it doesn't make sense. Devi is a funny. I think there's a lot of good characters in the Name of the Wind books. Crap. I'm particularly fond. I mean, I just like kind of maybe by design of the character. I'm fond of is it Sim, his friend, who's just like he's just a nice guy, you know. He's just kind of like a soft boy. Do I still have ISG? I do. Okay, good. So when I'm going to make an admission here. When I do this hover off stream, I save state here because I get frustrated if I fail it. I have to try again over and over. It's really easy for me to mess this up. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Whoops. I know the world has a plant you can chew on as a man's own birth control. Yeah, that's neat. At this point, the legacy of Rothfuss's books for me is the Nightwish songs based on them. I didn't even know that Nightwish had songs based on them. I am extremely out of touch with basically all contemporary culture. I still haven't found. Oh no, okay, I have found the boss key. So this dungeon is definitely beatable. I guess that is a thing that could happen here as well. Is that some of the dungeons that I'm saying are beatable are actually not beatable because the boss key is hidden behind the boss, which is a thing that can happen, but it's unlikely. Okay, one last check here, and then we go and kill the last Poe sister, and then okay, water key maybe. Water key? Yay! Okay, 3 water keys gives me a bit more confidence. 4 would be guaranteed we can find magic and beat Water Temple. I guess, where do I want to go to next? So Jabu is at the bottom of the well, that's fairly easy to get to. Water Temple was at Shadow. I can just warp there directly. Shadow was at Forest, which I can warp to directly. So I should beat Shadow. Actually, yeah, I should skip Jabu because it's more out of the way, harder to get to. Although it's quicker to beat. I know I've read of at least one tribe in the Amazon that didn't actually understand the causality of sex conception due to the complexity of their courtship rituals, basically obscuring it as the inciting event. So that makes sense, but like the way it's described in the Wise Man's Fear is that like this is an advanced society. Like they understand quite a lot of stuff. This way. I like rereading Name of the Wind, but the section where he's stuck in Tarbean is depressing to get through. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I find it hard to read, but it's rough going. But I will credit that section of the book and like the like subsequent sections where he's at the university and has no money ever. of being the first thing that I'd ever read that really made me feel like I understood like how bad poverty is, what it is like to live in poverty, because like it's just there's a constant oppressive air throughout those bits of the books where it's like literally any one thing that goes wrong can completely fuck everything up for him, and there's nothing he can do about it because he just doesn't have any money. I've had the fortune of never having experienced that myself in my life. I've had a very comfortable life, and so reading that really helped me gain a better understanding of like, or a better appreciation for just how awful it is to live in poverty and how constantly stressful it must be. Oh, they're not building a computer advanced. They're advanced in a. They're not like an uncontacted tribe kind of thing. Like they have a fairly well developed culture. They're out in the world interacting with other nations and stuff. But yeah, they have no excuse not to know, right? Like in a world where science of some form actually exists, it should be fairly easy for them to figure it out. On the other hand, Terry Goodkind is a bad fantasy author, I've read, and Wizard's first rule was a formative experience in learning the absolute trash that could get published. I don't think I've ever read Terry Goodkind, or is it Goodkind? Okay, let's go to Water Temple now, I think. Okay, and water was at Shadow, which is... I said I could warp straight to Forest Temple entrance, but I can't because I didn't buy Minuet yet because I haven't been to CAC. Bast is also fun, albeit sketchy. Yeah, I think like it's good to have grey characters. That like people can be good and bad, you know? Also, Bast is like not human. And like it's one of the things they stress in the book, right, is that the Fae are not like us. They are fundamentally different in an almost unknowable way. Like, they are alien. Oh, I just noticed something. It started. I've begun to get a little bit hungry. I guess my lunch wasn't big enough, so it is now very important that I find magic quickly and I beat Water Temple quickly, because the last thing I want to have happen now is get cranky. Yeah, the clock is now ticking. Oh, I just remembered something though. This is going to make me happy. Although this is also going to make me more hungry. I went shopping today, grocery shopping, just to get a few bits and bobs to last me for the next week before I go home to the UK. And I've been pretty stressed out with work and I haven't been sleeping well. I've been feeling just like, you know, generally just a little bit down. And so I thought I deserve a treat. And so to treat myself, I got myself a nice big slice of red velvet cake. And so that's waiting for me in the fridge and I'm going to have that later. I'm a big fan of treating myself with tasty food. I don't do it as often here because it's hard to find good chocolate, but in the UK I would, like, semi-regularly, depending on my mental state, buy myself a nice box of chocolates, like a chocolate assortment kind of thing, of the kind that you might, you give to someone on Valentine's Day. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I need to reload. I got stuck in an unloaded room.
let's say the first book has 3 sections. The first deals with the protagonist's hometown, where fire is illegal, so that the author can explain why gun control is stupid and wrong. Oh, a fantastic start. The middle third is a decent adventure journey, and then the protagonist gets captured by dominatrix witches, and that is the remaining third of the book. Oh well. You know, there's the whole joke about the author's barely concealed fetish. Some authors don't even try to conceal it, you know, like... And, like, I think I guess that's the bit that I would have a problem with. Like, having a fetish is fine. Writing explicitly fetish stuff is fine. But, like, don't just try and jam sexy stuff into your book where it doesn't fit. This is why I get annoyed at Water Temple, because I want Hollow Boots and Iron Boots. I guess technically I don't need to have Bunny Hood on my hotbar, on my like equipable items. It'll stay equipped even if I take it off there. But it feels like cheating to me, so I don't like doing it. Okay, no magic yet. Can I get another one drop? Okay. Alright, I'm going to check the boss key chest, because that will need 2 keys, and if magic is in there, then that's bad. If magic and the boss key are down there, that's really good. Because then I'm done with Water Temple. I also read all 700 plus pages of it on a flight to the UK, which magnified the weirdness. Yeah, I need to figure out what... I was thinking... Because I read a lot. I have a hard time even getting to sleep if I'm not reading a book. And I need a book to be on a plane with me. I cannot just have the in-flight entertainment for the whole flight. Or like, you know, waiting around in the airports and stuff. And so I was thinking, what books do I want to take with me back to the UK to read? And I think I decided on... It was a toss-up between rereading The Name of the Wind and The Wise Man's Fear, or rereading A Game of Thrones and maybe the second one in that Clash of Kings, right? Is that the second one? Because it's been a while since I've read either of them. Okay, this might be magic. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we need to find another water key, possibly. I guess okay, it's not that bad actually, because even if we can't find the boss key, we can still beat Jabu. So okay, we're okay. But yeah, now I just have to hope that the boss key is not in Dark, or past Dark Link's room, basically. Good thing is, I have Stone of Agony, so I will be able to spot the boss key chest very easily. And then the witch casts a spell, which, as we all know, requires drawing runes with her bare feet. Yeah. That's one of the things I really like about Terry Pratchett is the witches are pretty firm on the fact that you do not need to dance around without your drawers on to do magic. But if you want to, you can, right? Like, no one's stopping you. Oh, I can peek through the gap here and see, is that... I can try and peek through the gap. That's the boss key. Okay, excellent, excellent. We can just get that, and then we can beat Water Temple. Oh, that's good. That's good, good, good. Okay, so we've got to beat Morpher, and then I have to make a decision, which is, do I go to Jabu and beat Jabu? Which I can do pretty quickly, or do I go to Shadow and hope? No, I just go beat Jabu. It'll take longer to get there. Oh no, it won't, because I don't have Minuet. So actually, yeah, no, it's just Jabu. I just go beat Jabu. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will give us 6. That will give us 7. Yep, and then we're done. Well, not done. I still have to kill Ganondorf, but. One day I'll get the mega quick kill. Easy peasy. Okay. So, where was Jabu again? Jabu was bottom of the well. So how am I getting to Kak? Hyrule Field from London Ranch. Okay, so how am I getting to Hyrule Field? I think getting to Hyrule Field is fairly easy, right? Oh, and there's another water key right here. So even if... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was going to say, even if I hadn't found the boss key, I could have still got the extra water key. I needed to know because I needed the boss key to get the water key. Okay, let me... Oops. There's probably a warp song I could have played that would have been quicker than this. Actually, do I... Is Bolero... I think maybe Bolero is what I want to be doing here. Because... Right? Like, wow, my notes are so bad. I just have a whole bunch of this place leads to this one place, and nothing telling me how to get to Kakariko Village, for example. Okay, so this leads to Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley, I can get to Lake Hylia, and then Lake Hylia takes me to the back of Goron City, and then from Goron City I can... Oh my god, this is... This is so silly. I think I go this way. Oh, and Lake Hylia is full, so if I really wanted to do Lake Hylia underwater, I could. Where does that take me? Lake Hylia underwater. I swear that was somewhere in my notes. That would be Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail does take me to Hyrule Field. I think this is probably still quicker. Okay, so Goron City to Lost Woods take me to Longland Ranch. I don't want to go to Longland Ranch. Although... I do want to go to Longland Ranch. In fact. This is a slightly silly way to get to Hyrule Field, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I mentioned this earlier in the seed. Let me have some water. So if you jump over this fence on a Pona, you can steal a Pona, right? Like, that's one of the ways of getting. Well, that's how you have to get out of Lana Ranch once you get locked in by Ingo. But you don't need to be on a Pona when you go over the fence. I have a Pona song, so I could just play a Pona song and do it that way, but this is more fun. Also, I clearly need the practice at staircase hoppers. Yeah, so I'm backflipping too early, I think, on the first one, maybe. I forgot to turn around. Cool. Let's try that again. Nope. Yeah, I'm just a little bit too early on the first backflip, so I clip back down and stick to the floor before I... There we go, that's more like it. Okay, and so, now I have a horse. Somewhere between backflipping over the fence and the camera switching, a horse appeared beneath Link. Okay, so now I want to go to CAC, which is Highfield to Lon Ranch. So now we just go back into Lon Ranch. And I don't care if it's day or night, but if it's day... Actually, no, I don't think I care at all either way. And then this actually works out really nicely, because I'll beat Jabu, and then be able to leave here through the same entrance, and then Castle is just directly across the way into, through the market entrance. So that works out pretty nice. Okay, one more kind of real trick to do here, which is getting in to the bottom of the well as adults. Which I'm not very consistent at. Yeah. I'm kind of curious to check the entrance tracker to see if there's anywhere I wasn't able to find. Because, I mean, I guess I didn't find Ice Cavern, I just inferred its location from elimination. But, I feel like I went through all the doors I could go through. Here we go. I am getting better at that, I will say. Like, it's taken me many, many more tries than that in the past. Okay, and I don't have to do Beery Hover, because I have hover boots. If I was quick, I could have done that in one cycle, I guess, but... and I don't even have to backwalk, because I have... Actually, I don't need iron boots anymore. We can put that there, and we can put... Let's see, we want bottle there. We may as well just put a trade item there. Oh yeah, we're gonna want boomerang. So let's go boomerang. Nice relaxing music. So this is definitely less than 5.5 hours, this seed. If I'm quick, it could be... Well, actually, it's probably going to be close to 5.5 hours, I guess. Because I still have to beat Baronade. Let me shoot this switch. But getting to Ganondorf, beating Ganondorf and Ganon is going to be fairly fast. I don't want to say 5 minutes 20, but it could be 5 minutes 20. I didn't mean 5 minutes, 5 hours 20. 5 minutes 20 would be silly. Okay, let's have a nice clean Baronade fight. Okay, there we go. Definitely not ideal that I missed the first boomerang shot, but I didn't miss the second one. That's the important thing. I've got, like, accidentally stuck in a loop of just consistently hitting baronades too early and not coming out of the ground properly. There we go, okay, so now it's just beeline to Ganondorf, kill Ganon, oh, and then eat cake. I'm like, now that the seed is basically, like, nothing can really happen at this point other than, like, failing to kill Ganondorf or Ganon, which could happen in any seed where I have to fight them. So, like, I'm happy to say that, like, the entrance randomizer portion has stopped being relevant at this point. The item randomizer has stopped being relevant. I feel I'm really happy with this seed. I think this one was a really fun and interesting one. Finding Temple of Time so quickly, and then realizing, oh, I shouldn't have gone to adult so quickly. That was fun. And then, yeah, the whole situation with, like, 2 dungeons are totally inaccessible to adult, and it just so happens that they're Ice Cavern, which we don't care about, and then Spirit Temple, which I could check almost everything in as child. We never even found Mirror Shield. I guess I knew where Mirror Shield was. Mirror Shield was in Shadow Temple. So we could have gone and got Mirror Shield, but we would never have been able to use it properly. Okay, so now we want light arrows. We want bombs. We want an empty bottle. Okay. All set. I could do with more bombs, because I'm going to need 2 to get past... Well, okay, no. I'm gonna trust in my ability to do Staircase Hover, and if I can't super slide into the Ganon fight, then I can just use Begoron Sword. So it's not super bad. But yeah, I definitely need to lock in for the Staircase Hover here because I only have 2 attempts at it. Oh, actually, let's. Drop some bombs for me? Yeah. Did you also drop some bombs? Yeah, there we go. Now we're good. Whoops. Even I think, would have a hard time wasting 14 bombs on 1 Staircase or 1 Super Slide. First try. But, like, actually first try, not the meme first try. Oh, sorry, I just noticed I have another Discord notification. I should. Oh, okay, it's not. I'm paranoid that my housemate, like, desperately needs something from me, and I'm ignoring him. Oh yeah, and Guile's theme. I might just pause briefly outside of Ganon's boss door and appreciate the tunes. Whoops! I did not mean to activate both. Luckily, I have a blue potion. I guess I don't need it because this one's going to drop hearts. I don't actually know how long it... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I need to go to Temple of Time to get the Ganon boss key. Okay, well now it's definitely not a 5-hour, 20-minute seed. I even said, nothing can go wrong now. I get me, like, okay, nothing has gone wrong. I've just wasted some time. I'm gonna... get more bombs since I'm here, because I will need them later. Okay. Now I wish I had bugs, because then I could actually use them to play the thing I need to play. Where's this? Okay, this takes me to Hyrule Field. There's a grotto right next to me with bugs. But then I'm going to need to go from Kakiri to... Actually, no, not bugs. Well, let's use fish. Fish is superior to bugs. Okay. The house is on fire. No, Rumi, it's just the northern lights. I'm sad that when the Aurora going crazy the other day that I wasn't able to see them. It was all overcast. I say the other day, it was a while ago, but like it was overcast, so I wasn't able to appreciate them. I really want to see the northern lights or the southern lights at some point because it just seems really cool. Okay, how am I getting back to the castle? I need to get to Hyrule Field. How am I getting to Hyrule Field quickly? Let's see. So if I can get to Lost Woods, that's quick. If I can get to Death Mountain Trail, that's quick. If I can get to Kak, that's quick. So I just was in Kak. But I'm not there anymore. I'm in Temple of Time. Temple of Time is Kakiri. Okay, so from Kakiri... Where am I going? I'm going... Oh, I can go to Lost Woods. So interested, like, so this is... I'm about to beat the seed. There's still, like, a fair few things I'd like to look up in the spoiler log. Like, I mean, where's Hammer? That's a big one. Where are the Ocarinas? Where's the other magic? Because if I hadn't found the one in Water Temple, I would definitely needed to keep hunting somewhere else. Okay, and I feel like almost any exit from Lost Woods takes me to Hyrule Field. But ideally I want to be... Kak, no. River, no. Okay, the ones that are actually close to where I want to be are not, so let's just go out this way and we can run. I guess this is second best. The closest option I had. There we go. It's important to waste more bombs, of course, because I'm going to need some more just in a second. But I feel like I didn't do very much super sliding this seed, so... Okay, can I transition this into an extended super slide? Nope. Okay, take two. I guess I have a... Do I keep the fish? Or do I dump the fish? Because I want an empty bottle. I can't get rid of my big Poe. The only way to get rid of that is to like actually trade it to the guy. So... actually, while I'm here... Because the last thing I want is to run out of bombs. Let's just get some more. Okay, I've taken some damage. What I'll do is I'll drink my blue potion. And I will keep the fish on the hotbar. I'll wait until I'm right outside the boss door to drink the potion, though, just in case I take more damage somehow on the way up. I think the only way I could do that is if I fail this staircase hover multiple times, but it could happen. It has happened. Yay, first try again. Okay. So that wasn't as much of a detour as I thought it might be. But still, we wasted a bit of time there. And I think this is going to work out quite nicely that I'm going to be finishing stream just at about 6 PM my time, which is not too late for anyone watching, I'm hoping, but also a sensible time to eat supper. Alright, Annie, I'm on my way to work.
drops a bomb and holds up shield. You got to roll into it though as well. That's very important. It's like the Zelda Olympics, where you're doing long jump, and so you place a bomb down, and then you do a mega flip to get as much distance as possible. Okay, just have a nice little sip. Full health. I'm sad that the music isn't louder. I'm right outside the door. Okay, well, let's go interrupt. What's Ganondorf's funny thing he's going to say? Okay. I skipped the second part of it. Maybe it was actually funny. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the funny things that Gandalf says are kind of like I don't know. they're funny for people who don't have very much of a sense of humor. Maybe. Interesting. Okay, well, we are immediately off to a fantastically bad start. I have no idea how I didn't manage to reflect that with the bottle properly. Okay, please shoot lightning at me rather than punch it. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Okay, so kind of fucked it up. Still technically a one cycle, I guess. All right, now just Ganon. Oh yeah, and he's mad at Amundsen. Ganondorf was really hoping that Scott and Oates would be the ones to make it to the South Pole first. It's a fairly deep-cut historical joke there for people who are fans of doomed Antarctic expeditions. First try. Okay, well, could have been cleaner if I had. I think I was like a frame too late on the bottle on that first attempt to reflect the lightning. But if it hadn't been for that, then this very last bit of the seed was actually pretty clean. If we ignore the fact that I forgot to go back to Temple of Time to get the Ganon boss key. So at the very least, it was sub 5.5 hours, and I've had non-entrance randomizer seeds that were longer than 5.5 hours. So I'm pretty happy with this, all things considered. Even if I hadn't found Greg, this was still an entirely beatable seed. Okay, Master Sword. Why am I so bad at the Ganon fight? There we go. Okay. I definitely jinxed it, saying that this was clean. This is one of the sloppiest Ganon fights I've had in a while. Yeah, the Z targeting definitely doesn't help, but his tail also flails around a bit. So even if you are Z targeted, by the time you when you press A to jump slash, by the time you land, his tail may well have moved. So it's not all on the Z targeting. I think my timing has to take some of the blame. Okay, one more. There we go. Wow, it was almost 520 even with me having to go back for the Ganon boss key. Wow. Okay, so it takes a lot less time to beat Ganondorf and Ganon than I thought. I guess I had already I'd cleared most of the enemies already, I guess, so that saves some time. There we go. 40 seconds faster, and this would have been sub 520. I'm happy with that. I'm going to go check the spoiler log real quick, because there's a few things that I'm curious about. So, where was Hammer? Hammer was in Ice Cavern, so I would not have been able to get that. What else did I want to find? Oh yeah, ocarinas. Where were the ocarinas? We had one in Jabu's belly, gold sculpture lobby, basement upper. Okay, so if I'd have gone into Jabu and actually cleared Jabu, I would have found an ocarina. And then the other one was, it was the gold sculpture on the falling rocks path. The one that I was like, I could wait around for it to be nighttime and get it, but I'm not going to. So if I had waited, we would have found that ocarina, and that, like, it would have just made life slightly easier. Oh yes, we didn't find a single slingshot. Where were the slingshots? One was the Ganon's Light Trail Lullaby chest, so not having that Ganon's castle key meant that I didn't find that slingshot. One was the Song of Storms grotto in Gerudo Valley, which I could have got when I went back to adult because I had Song of Storms at that point. But at that point, I didn't really need a slingshot. And the other one was the Death Mountain Crater Scrub Grotto, which I couldn't get into because that needs hammer, and I would not be able to get hammer. Anything else? Oh, what was Serenade? Because that would have made getting around faster. That was Shadow Temple Spike Wall's left chest. Okay, so if I'd have gone deep into Shadow Temple, I would have eventually found Serenade, but by that point it was a bit moot. And then yeah, we already knew Mirror Shield was in Shadow Temple. Cool. All right, that was fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring up the entrance. Entrance tracker. And see, was there anywhere I didn't go in? So, okay, yeah, we never found out where the Death Mountain Crater Fairy Fountain led to because I would have needed hammer. Well, okay, it's possible to get in there without hammer, but I never checked it because it's easy with hammer. And then, okay, we knew Ice Cavern was Ice Cavern. And then one thing in Hyrule Castle. Oh, that would have been the Great Fairy Fountain. So yeah, okay, only 2 places we didn't actually go in. When all this said and done. So okay, pretty comprehensive seed. Oh, I guess I never found ice arrows or fire arrows. Where were they? Just checking off the last. Okay, the ice arrows was in Jabu, and fire arrows were in. They were Zora's River Frog's Sun Song. When I only got the Sun Song really late, so. We were probably not finding fire arrows this seed. Okay, cool. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by today. This has been a real fun stream for me. I'm like inexpressively relieved that this didn't take 8 hours, because I would have had to take another break and eat some food or something if this ended up being super duper long. I think this ended up being the perfect amount of time. I'm ready to end stream now. So I guess with that in mind, let me go and try and find someone to raid. Okay. I am not going to make the same mistake I made last stream, where I started the raid and then I was like, oh, actually, let me think of a raid message, and then I wanted to make sure that people could actually post the raid message, so I was trying to gift people subs so that they had access to my wonderful emote that Vanille drew. But then the raid fired before I could give people subs, and then I felt bad and dumb because the twins didn't get a sub, but Bob did. So, okay, let me figure out a raid message. What is a good raid message for this stream? We have to have the emote in because I like this emote. It's so lovely. I'm the blood sugar is tanking. I need assistance from chat to come up with a good raid message. I need to have like just a standard raid message rather than trying to come up with one on the fly every time. Why is this so difficult? I'm going to drink some water while I think, because my throat's getting a bit scratchy. Time for cake. Yep, okay, there we go. So this can be one, and then I guess we can also do, let me see. Actually,
I don't know how to do emojis on my computer. Could we replace the something original emote with like just some cake so that people who don't have the emote can still join in? I know it's like a good manners to have a like one raid message for people who have the emotes, one raid message for people who don't have the emotes. But I don't know how to do it. I guess I can just Google. Let's see. I think this should probably do. Oh, Afro, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you very much. There you go. There is everybody's raid messages. Pick whichever one you prefer. And now I'm going to try and find someone to raid. Hopefully, there is someone streaming who I actually want to raid. Aito streaming. There we go. Didn't even have to think about it. Aito's raided me a bunch of times. I feel like I haven't raided Aito very many times, so it's good to replay this. Also, Aito's like 4 hours into their stream, so hopefully they're not about to end. Let me just make sure that their stream isn't ending. Doesn't look like it. They're actively doing stuff. Okay, cool. Let's raid into Aito. If there is anyone in the chat who doesn't know Aito, I'll be shocked. But if you don't, Aito is great. So you should follow Aito. Okay, I think I did all of my stuff I needed to do. Right, we've got raid messages. We've got the raid set up. Who am I? I ask myself the same question very often. In fact, that's one of the reasons that I'm still using a generic model of VGen that I bought for like $17, is because I have such little sort of concept of self-identity that I don't know what I would want my model to be if I was going to commission one. I don't know who I am. So for now I'm generic boy, which I guess maybe that is who I am, and I can commission another generic boy model, but one that's just for me. Okay, it is time for cake. I don't want to put it off any longer because I'm actually getting really hungry now. But I won't see you on stream for a few weeks because I'm going back to the UK. But I will be obviously still around about on the internet, and I'm sure I will see you all around as well. So take care, and I will tweet out again at some point in the future when I'm going to be streaming. Hopefully the Christmas break will energize me and I'll be able to do more streams than just one a week. Okie doke, let's head out.